Oakley dokley.
Hi, welcome to Tales of Varouxvia Ascension, session 44. We're with Wob, Poot, Ned, and Squish. I'm just gonna fix all of this real quick. Why don't you guys tell us what happened last time? Like a month ago.
Well, we got out of the dungeon. I remember that.
We got a nice long chat with our good friend, the Necromancer.
But then we weren't actually out of the fungeon, and then we got out of the fungeon.
And then we had another nice conversation with our Necromancer friend. I need to organize my notes.
Yeah, me too. Let me duck down so I'm not showing you my crotch.
We were also told not to trust Samaya, and that we will kill Samaya at Mount Mortis.
Mortis.
Our I called him Undead Daddy in my notes. Andros, our Undead Daddy, wants us to kill Samaya and his master so he can be free. It seems the master is the one from the other dimension that angel guy was talking about. And we were told to seek the stranger before going to Mount Mortis. Also, Westcrest was destroyed by undead, and they're moving westish, northeastish.
Sorry, what direction?
Northeastish.
Worcestershire.
They're kind of going east. They're also kind of going north. Yeah. And we were preparing to. We were
Oh, my stream
also
might die.
recharging the scroll so we could talk to the wizard guy. Because Crestmont might want to know more about that. Because we're pretty sure they might be going after the thing we sent to him. That book.
But yes, you guys traveled for a couple of weeks after leaving the Fungeon 42 that you were in. And I'd say you're just outside of Raven's Hollow, camping for the night.
At some point over the week, I believe Ennui wanted to scry on her parents. Oh wait, didn't
Oh,
I?
did you?
Didn't I? We did scry on them, and I saw her mom fucking, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure that was the night before Barkmas.
Okay, that's what that was. I was like, wait.
No, I'm pretty sure we scryed on somebody's parents and they were fucking, and it was the last session.
In A Nightmare Before Barkmas that happened, it was Bark's parents.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you guys mentioned wanting to do it.
Yeah. Wanting to scry on Ennui's parent, mother, whatever she has.
Oh, mommy.
Mother.
Yeah, now would be the time. You guys are rested. Just probably like an hour outside of the main town.
I'll gather up Ennui and start doing a good old scrying on her parent. Which one do you want? Your mom or your dad?
I don't know. My mom.
We'll do your mom.
Don't do my
Together.
mom.
We'll do your mom together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, after... What do you roll for that? You don't have to roll for that, right?
I believe it's a D... no, they have to roll. They have a save. So they have to save against my DC.
Yeah.
If I have second hand...
Sorry, Hatchet, I'm using your feet.
Okay. Does Ennui have a possession or garment from their parent?
Probably.
I'm sure I've
Okay.
just had something that they made. Yeah.
Then they only get a +1 to their save against my scry. So they have to DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
So, you know what? I did roll a check, so I will roll a save. Jesus! I rolled a
What the
19 and then an 18, so a dirty 20 for the mom.
Yeah, that beats me.
Mom is oddly wise, Ennui.
Damn it, Mom.
Oh, that. Huh? It's not going through. That's odd.
I mean, maybe if I like send her a pigeon and tell her to let me scry on her. I don't know.
You know what? I'd say for this Ennui, roll me a D100 because I want to see if she can determine it's probably like one of her children reaching out to her.
Yeah, I don't think she gets a lot of other scrying action.
Yeah, like it seems like something that one of you would do for sure.
Yeah, 21.
Pilots?
One of us needs sending. I don't think I get that spell.
You know, 10 plus 9, 21, yeah. I think. Sure, I'll let you have it.
Yay!
Yeah, I'd say she would assume it's one of you guys, so you would see the town of Grey Ditch. Sorry, no, the town of Lorene. Which Azel you probably haven't been to. It's off in the mountains. There's not much going on there. But as your focus zooms into a little inn, the center of the town, you see a woman, very large woman, seems to be holding something, cradling it in her arms, but you can't quite make that out. She looks nervous and a bit worried as she's kind of pacing back and forth in the inn. And there is someone else there, someone large. Their features are dark and blurry, you can't quite make that out. But she says something about the undead. Essentially, you hear that the undead are moving towards Lorene and should be there within a few days. And she seems very concerned for what she's cradling in her arms, as well as her children who are out in the world presently, Ennui and Dubiety.
Okay, I tell all this to On.
I'm gonna give Granny puppy dog eyes. Now I'm worried.
Well, what would you like to do?
I mean, I want to make sure she's okay, and you know, the new one.
Well, I mean, we haven't. Do you have any way of contacting her?
No, my brother kind of handled that.
Well, I suppose what you want to do is up to.
I mean, I guess we should talk to everybody else about it, but I don't know. Kind of know my main concern right now.
I mean, we could get. I don't think we would get there before the undead do. I guess that's the question. How long do you think How long would it take us to get the Great Itch from where we are?
Probably, like... I gotta check if there's a side road real quick. Yeah, that'd be probably another couple weeks
Yeah.
journey
So it,
from where you
very
are.
likely we would not get there before the horde of us.
Does Ardent know anybody we can send her way? I'll throw all my gold at it. Just gonna go shake him by his shoulders. Like, do you know anyone?
There might be a sending service in the next town.
Like, do you know anybody qualified that I could throw some gold at and they could go, get her out safely?
He kind of just gestures to all of you. I didn't really have an adventuring party. I could maybe send them a letter in the next town. I'm not sure where they are, though. They should be out looking for the shard.
What about that twat Benneck? Can't we, ring him up?
I mean, you guys know Benneck better than I do. You could hire a Hexen, maybe.
Not a bad idea. Basically, I'm just pacing around yelling at all of you guys' ideas.
So, here's a question for you, Varoux. Depending on how you want to rule this with how transport via plants works, if I scry on a location, would I be able to be familiar enough with a tree in that location to use transport via plants?
If there was a tree within your within, I'd say, 15 feet of the person, yes.
Well, I can also scry on a location and not just a person.
AKA my backyard.
Yeah.
I would say you would have to have been there before for that one.
Okay.
I would allow it, as far as
That's fair.
scrying on a location, but you would have who had actually been there and been familiar with the plants.
Okay. That's why I was like, there's an option to get there fast if that worked like that, but that was my question.
About that, the one lady, from Varouxvia.
I'm gonna need more to go on.
Yeah, the one lady.
The angel lady?
Emery, the lady from Westcrest that we met. You guys knew her. She... You know, the lady that helped you kill the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that lady.
Oh, yeah.
Like a whistle or something for her? I think she'd be mad if I wasn't for a dragon.
I mean, you could always find out.
Do it.
Who's got it?
That's a great question.
Ennui does.
Yay! I was frantically running around asking everyone else in the party where it is.
Yeah, I know you've brought it up before.
Nice. I'm very frantic. Okay, so once I figure out I have it, I guess tidy myself up a bit. Give it a 2.
Give me a performance check just to see how loud you whistle.
What do you do?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Bark, It fucking hurts your ears, and Azel, you as well, with your big cat ears, but particularly Bark, it's like a straight up dog whistle with an amp set to max. She whistles, and it just kind of shrieks through the forest. But it is just a regular whistle.
I will slap my hands over my ears and howl.
I'm gonna assume that I'm just not trying hard enough, and I'm gonna do it again.
I would like to attempt
it.
to snatch the whistle away.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say just contested dex checks.
Fuck, I rolled a 1.
Aha! I got 14. I'm gonna toot it again.
Unless you rolled a 1, you were pretty much guaranteed to succeed.
Is it 28 loud enough?
It's very loud. They're not bleeding, but they feel like they should be. Your ears are really getting the brunt of this horrible whistle.
Fuck, dude.
After that one, I'm just gonna wait because I feel like my ears are probably ringing. Sit down and say it.
You kind of side eye you like, what the fuck? As far as you can tell, seems like a regular whistle.
Well, how about we take a moment and think about it, and we should probably contact your friend. At the very, they might have some ideas for us.
Yeah.
We should probably.
I see that Emery lady again. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind.
What would you like to do? You guys want to head off to Raven's Hollow, or I'd say it's probably early morning for you guys.
I figure we should probably communicate with the wizard that we
I
have.
mean, we can
scroll
do that
Oh,
on
sure.
the road.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we've already traveled quite a ways, haven't we?
Zoe, don't throw up on the bed.
Oh.
I swear to God, Zoe.
How far
Come here.
away from me are how far away from our destination are we?
just about an hour.
Okay. So we'll be at Raven's Hollow within an hour?
Hmm.
Okay. So, if there's anything else we would like to do, yeah. I don't have any ideas about how to get to Ennui's parent, so
I
I'm
think,
good to go.
honestly, the best course of action is to hit the next town and see what resources we have available there, and then go from there.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm just sitting in the background poking the dirt with a stick.
Yeah, while we're on the road, I'll scroll a phone, Benneck.
I'll comfort Ennui real quick. Be like, you know, I don't know your mother very well, but I do know you. I think she'll be fine. Smart enough. You're smart enough. You don't get that smart without a good parent. Or a really
Yeah.
bad parent.
Babies cry all the time and they make it hard to hide. That's my main concern.
But they're really
Get the
easy
bag,
to carry while
get the
running.
bag.
Get it back!
You piece of shit.
God damn it, Poot.
But
I swear to Christ.
Eh,
Get it back!
I'll turn into a bad guy.
Hopefully she knows somebody that can cast silence.
I don't know why, but this popped up. I'm gonna kill your family. I'm gonna kill your family.
Fuck.
This goes with we just got a letter. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just fits. Yeah.
Goes with everything. But yeah, I'm ready to move on. While we're calling Le Wizard,
Becca.
Le Wizard.
You roll out the moon scroll. It glows with a familiar silver hue.
Hugh.
Hugh Grant. And it
Hugh Jackman.
you see it shimmer and show you a familiar ceiling where Benneck's moonwell is. But Benneck is not there at the moment. You hear a bit of
I can blow the
fumbling.
whistle and do it.
I'm I'm coming.
A little bit forward.
Yes. A little bit of goo hits the moonwell.
Sorry if we called it a bad time.
Sorry. No. Where have you been? I haven't heard from you in weeks.
Oh, you know, we've been in a fungeon, possibly, you know, in another, like, reality or something. And, like, we've been on the road a lot. It's just, you know, really busy. Also, there's, like, some undead that are, you know, like...
You're gonna eat my mom! Can you help?
Yeah.
I'll just let... Yep,
Well.
you can just...
You know, we help you a lot, and I don't think I've ever asked you for a favor before, Benneck. And it would be really cool. You know, I'd owe you one big time.
You know, Ennui, you should wait till they say no the first time before bringing that up.
Who says he's gonna say no? I think Benneck is a very reasonable, kind man who would help children in need.
Sorry, Benneck. Ennui is a little bit stressed. There's a horde of undead moving like right for her family's village, and
Yes,
yeah.
they've wiped Westcrest off the map.
Oh, so
And
you know? Okay.
While
okay.
I would like to help, I'm afraid. Fuck you, Ennui. No, I'm kidding. I will check and see if we have a hexen in the area that can head over there and evacuate.
You know, that would be much appreciated.
I'll like rub your feet or whatever you want, Benneck.
Wait, what?
You just, how about you just get the fucking shard, okay? How about that? How about you just get the
Yes,
shard
sir.
and we make the undead go away?
As long as my mom and younger sibling are alive, I will continue the hunt for the shard.
I
With
thought
my
Divine, it
utmost...
was your elder sibling.
Yeah, there's a new one.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
I will dispatch. I haven't been able to reach Ignis. I fear he may have been captured. Or found out by the
that's been a thing
Hexen.
for a while. I forgot.
But I will have someone dispatched. How goes the hunt for the shard? We've lost Westcrest and they are moving toward Crestmont.
Well, we're following a lead right now.
That's good. What is this lead?
Someone else is gonna have to do it. I don't remember.
So we got information from. Wow, that's the wrong voice. We got information from a very nice hag.
A nice hag.
Eh.
Is this the same one you encountered at the Dead's Rest village.
No. This was from in the Blightmoor. In the Rotmire.
All right. Well, keep me posted on that. I've been studying the book, and he holds up the book made of skin that you guys recovered from the temple, and shows it to the Moonwell. We've been researching. This is a very cursed, fucked up artifact.
Yeah, I kind
Yeah.
of gathered that much, yeah.
Like, this is real skin.
Yeah, we kind of thought so.
Yes.
Like what kind of skin? Like goat skin or like?
Oh, like
Hey.
this one's at least a tiefling. See, because it's
Oh.
blue.
Oh God.
I wonder if I'd make a good leather.
I would
You
make
have a
very
pretty
good
color.
coat.
Buffalo Bill.
I'd wear you, Granny.
You and everybody else, darling.
Hey, Granny, when you die, can I have your skin?
Probably.
Well,
Cool, thanks.
you hear a voice
You may
come
have to
from
fight
just
some
outside
people
of
over it.
the view of the Moonwell and go, Benneck, they're calling for you. So, all right, Henrik. Is there anything else that you needed to tell me? I must go being summoned.
Anything you want to tell us about Karthspire Peak? Or Mount Mortis, that's the one.
Mount Mortis. Well, it's where the affliction came to an end. The Ravencrest forsook their royalty in order to care for the remaining Ravencrest children and create the largest cemetery in all of Evanweald. Possibly the world. From what I gather, no one uses it anymore, and no one goes to Mount Mortis except for the odd Ravencrest that's still alive out in the world, or superstitious. It's very haunted, is what I've heard. The rumor.
You know, I think I'll believe that rumor. It feels just highly likely.
There are something of 12 million bodies buried there. No one kept count after that. They just assume about that.
Has anybody ever, tried consecrating the ground or anything?
I can't say. The Ravencrest family remains. Well, I'm not sure they remain, but their caretaker, Old Twimblys, is what they call him. I know he resides, Grimwhistle Depot.
Hey, Bark, maybe you should talk to your god about helping some displaced souls. You know, get some bonus points. Amaranth does that, right? Helps people get to the good place, wherever that is.
Boot stepped away.
Yeah.
Well, I really, and you hear more knocking at the door. I really must going. But reach out to me. Perhaps later in the day, if you could.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Good
you
luck.
so much.
Your FaceTime ends.
That's good news, at least.
See, your mother will be okay.
Thanks, Granny.
God help any undead that come towards her, I assume.
Yeah. She's way bigger than me. She.
Yeah, actually, Granny, you would have seen Ennui's mother, Fanny Fembois, had some big old biceps. About like Ennui's pretty jacked, but her mom's biceps look like Ennui's legs, basically. Oddly jacked innkeeper.
Granny's just gonna give a little smirk, like, yes, she is.
She throw you up so high in the air and catch you. It's really cool.
Sounds like a good night.
Ew.
It's a good way
Not
to
the
spend
first
evening.
person I've heard say that. I'm just gonna put my finger right over your lips.
Oh. So we should get on with what we're doing.
I'm gonna play some road jams. Just tootly tootly toot.
Yeah, performance for your road jams.
Ennui, put that clam away.
It's 14. It's alright.
It's pretty good. It's just road jams, so
Yeah, nice BGM. It goes along with Kenneth's hoofbeats.
Ennui, you don't always have to jam out with your clam out.
Ah, that's the way.
it's the way.
The flapping adds to the song.
Yeah, I'm like a one-man band with all my clapping and flapping.
Yeah, after about an hour, guys arrive at Raven's Hollow. It's not a huge city. It's just kind of a reasonably sized town. There's a lot of houses and some shops on the main street, but that's about it. And there is not quite a castle, but a stone manor off in the distance. It's pretty humble to have once been at any part of a kingdom, but the buildings are fairly run down, and you see the palisades are the one thing that have been greatly maintained, along with the manor in Raven's Hollow. And as you approach, first thing you notice is that the gates are closed. There are guards at the top with crossbows drawn. State your business. Sorry. I didn't mean to pull out Arnold for that.
We've come on a pilgrimage of sorts.
You adventurers?
Yes.
Adventurers, open up! They just slowly open the gate and pull the crossbows back. You can see that they're ready for a siege. You're not the only ones that have been put on edge by the news of the undead. But as you enter, you see you are getting kind of eyed down by the guards who are just making sure they don't see any stained fingers. But you have entered Raven's Hollow. You find that the streets, despite it being early, are almost entirely empty. There are a few shops that are open. You can see there's lights on inside. But about half of them, I'd say, are closed. And even though at this time it'd be probably about 9 or 10 in the morning, it looks like some people have chosen to board up their windows and stay inside.
Yeah, everybody's on edge.
Are there any shops?
Yes, there
Varoux speaking.
No, it's not lighting up. Oh, there he was, but we didn't hear him.
Yeah, I see him lighting up, but I don't hear him.
Hello? Can you
Oh,
hear
There
me?
we
you
go.
are.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. What did you hear me say last?
Yes, there are.
Okay,
Yeah, that's it.
I must have clicked on OBS. So, um, there are a few shops that are open. There is a general store and a blacksmith currently open. You can see there's an apothecary that's not open, but it's also not boarded up. It's just not open yet. There is not a magic shop that you can see, though.
Okay.
I kind of want to go just check out the general store, I guess.
Yeah. I definitely want to go see the apothecary at some point, but general store is a good place to start.
As you enter, there is a human man standing behind the counter. And you see he's just kind of sitting there reading something. He looks up and puts it away. Welcome. What can I get you?
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any chalk? Just offhand. Some white chalk?
Sure. Pulls out a stick of chalk from under the table. Copper.
How many more you got?
Pulls out a little case, and there are 6 pieces of chalk.
I will give him 10 copper for his chalk. I know I'm overpaying him, but I'm happy to have it.
Oh, thank you. He hands it over and takes your copper.
Granny, what did you need? This man seems quite helpful.
Oh, I was just coming in to see if there's anything interesting. Any interesting items or cool knickknacks that he might
Yeah, you got anything
procured.
interesting?
Well, gestures over to a barrel filled with swords and spears. We just got some of those from the... Oh, why am I going... We just got some of those from the blacksmith. Everyone's gearing up, arming up for the waves of undead. I've got... And he points over at a box on a shelf. On a display shelf where there are several different kinds of vegetables, and there is just one large pumpkin. Grew that myself.
Very nice.
Thank you. I'm quite proud. It's for sale.
How much?
10 gold pieces.
I mean, Jack could use a friend.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Is it? Is that pumpkin worth 10 gold pieces?
I'll just give you with your passive insight. He thinks it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Granny,
How'd
you
you
know
get
what?
it that big?
Granny's gonna be like, that is a very impressive pumpkin.
Well, a lot of love and care went into growing that pumpkin. I grew it right out back.
I I'm gonna be Granny's gonna be a little mean, but she's gonna be coming around to being nice. That's definitely not worth 10 gold. You know what it is worth? 15, and I'm gonna put 15 gold pieces on the counter.
You see a moment where a tear starts to form in his eye. You say those words. And then as soon as you slap down 15 and say 15, he just is shocked and, oh, that would be incredible. And he takes the gold. He's like, it's yours. Thank you so much. I'm
Thank
quite
you.
proud. I think you'll love it. It's a great pumpkin.
I'm gonna lean closer towards him and just be like, "Hey, I heard that if you feed a little bit of milk into one of the stems to the pumpkin, it makes them grow even bigger. That's just a local trick that I heard. Just
Oh, really?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
oh sick! That's right. I could do that too.
I'm gonna try talking to the pumpkin. Hello there.
Don't work on a pumpkin that's severed from the stem.
Technically, they stay alive for
Dead
quite a
yet.
while.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm dying.
I mean, we're all dying, aren't we?
No, but I'm dying unnaturally. Someone cut me on the stem.
Well, that's true. Were you happy here before, you know?
Yeah, I was really happy till I got cut. Got me a few times.
Ooh, that's important. But don't worry, I'll take care of it.
He's just killed me.
Okay. But we'll plant you somewhere.
Will you make sure my seeds live on?
Oh yeah. Oh, very. Of course, yes.
You, kind cat lady.
And I'm going to like. I assume I would know how to like quietly kill the plant without having like smashing it to pieces.
Stick a knife in it.
Yeah, just like so he doesn't
Yeah.
see it.
It's so dramatic, but as you pull a knife and slowly slide it in the pumpkin, he just goes, thank you, and dies.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn to the guy. It's like, you know what you should do? You should instead of like making one pumpkin and then bringing it out here for sale, you should start like an attraction in the back, like to make a whole pumpkin patch.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, and then
That's a
like
good
when
idea.
they fall off the vine naturally, you can sell them and part them out.
Ooh, I could give you a pumpkin pie recipe. They're really good, but you gotta wait until they get kind of soft.
I mean, just looking at this one, you would have an amazing pumpkin patch.
He is writing this down as you're saying it.
Yeah.
I could have a whole pumpkin patch, couldn't I?
And just make sure that you wait till they fall off the vine naturally.
There's
That's how you get the happiest, tastiest pumpkins.
Yes.
Oh, he writes that down. He's essentially just soaking up all of the information into a little book.
Yeah.
I'll
give him all kinds of little bits of information and stuff about how to do. It's like you have a natural green thumb. Who knows? You might even make a good druid someday.
You think so?
I was trying to think of a quick jingle for his pumpkin patch, but all I can think of is the pumpkin thing that Blair says in Soul Eater.
Can I roll something to see if he has like a talent for druidism?
Ooh.
You
Like
give
some
me
sort
a
of insight?
nature
Magical
check. He does say, general goods is just kind of my job, but like I've always been more about the pumpkins.
That's a 21.
He is oddly good at growing pumpkins. You can kind of tell based on the pumpkin and based on where you are, the time of year. He did a pretty good job of growing a pumpkin, because it's fucking winter right now.
You know what? I think you do. I think you would have a knack for druidism. It's not easy to grow a pumpkin like that this time of year in this area.
Well, I'll tell you because I can't keep an accent right now. But he leans in kind of close. Used my wife's ashes and fertilizer, and I think it made the pumpkins really grow.
Ashes are good for. Would I know of like some like beginning level of like you should do this to see if you can be like summon druid magic, like practice this and you might be able to druid craft a flower and you'll see you have druid abilities.
There's gotta be something
someday.
like
You
that. Some low-level
would,
druid.
as an old craggly druid yourself, you would know the Mauran practices, which is to go into nature and have a walkabout.
Yeah. I'll give him the information on how to like. Now,
A walkabout?
I won't be able to teach you all the secrets and everything,
walkabout.
but
What are you talking about?
if you do this, it'll show you whether that is a good path for you.
Suppose I could look into that.
Yeah.
Maybe after
And,
the
it's always your
undead
choice.
horde sweeps through.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
know.
Don't wander around out there
Well,
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've got a cellar with like a really big door on it.
But you never know. It may tell you something.
Oh,
Like-
not only is your pumpkin awesome, but you happen to have a charcoal pencil, or don't have charcoal pencil? Some charcoal?
Oh, I've got charcoal.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I have
but
some
still.
charcoal?
And he pulls out a box with like 60 different little charcoals.
I'm just gonna dig through it and find whichever ones are like the densest little chunks. Basically, I just want to use it for like eyeshadow and eyeliner.
Sure. It's only three, it's only a copper for a charcoal.
Just gonna throw some coppers at him and take the pieces I like. And then I'm gonna ask him if he has a mirror.
I do have, and he pulls up a little silver mirror. I've got this mirror. This is the only one I have left. They keep buying the silver frame ones for some reason.
How much is that?
This one would be 50 gold pieces.
Okay, can you just hold it for a second while I quick, and then I'm just gonna
sure.
charcoal up my eyes.
No trouble. You give me that recipe.
Oh, thanks. Just gonna smoky up my eyes. And then probably go wash my hands somewhere.
Easy enough.
After I wash my hands while I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna take the white chalk that I got, and I'm just gonna color up my fingers with the white chalk, and then I'm gonna pop out of the bathroom and go, check it out, guys, and just do like jazz hands.
Oh, you look so nice.
You get it, Granny? You get it? I got white fingers, because black fingers mean you are doing necromancy, so this means I don't like necromancy.
That might
Yeah.
be taken the wrong way.
I'm just gonna flip you off.
Fuck.
I think I'm a little old for you, darling.
I'm gonna go with it. I think it looks cool.
Okay.
My confidence is through the roof after that.
Fuck.
I just, don't want you to get arrested for necromancy.
How? What are they gonna think I'm doing so much necromancy my fingers turn white?
No, that you're trying to hide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make them gray though?
Well, it doesn't blend. Like,
Okay, fair enough. Nah, we'll see how this goes.
we could do some really cool designs though.
Maybe.
Henna. Have you ever heard of henna tattoos?
Oh, like when you stain yourself with stuff?
Yeah.
I've done that with berries.
Haven't we all?
So they're kind of ashamed, and I don't know why.
Berries.
Bowies. And Queen.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Oh no,
I'm
he's
a little out of
activated.
those berries and cream.
I set him off.
CIA
Brum brum, I'm in me
man.
mum's car!
Oh no!
God damn it! You fucking whore!
Granny has not
I'm in
convinced me
mum's
to
car.
clean my fingers.
Brum,
Let's see how it goes.
Any
Also, what is this gentleman's name?
Kyle.
When he says his name's Kyle, I'm gonna try to hide my frowny face, but it's probably pretty noticeable. But I'm
Does
gonna shake his
drywall
hand.
exist in this universe?
Not anymore.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna shake his hand and be like, "Nice to meet you, Kyle. I'm Ennui."
Nice to meet you. I'm Kyle. Sorry.
Well, if we ever meet again, maybe I'll come back for that mirror. But for now, you hold on to that.
Of course, enjoy the pumpkin. Also, before you guys go, if there's anything you want to offload, you can buy it. Like gems and stuff like that, then you may have.
I've got
I
a
do-
load he can have.
I have a small pouch of assorted gems worth 50 gold pieces. I would like to sell.
Be able to take it.
Okay.
What's that fucking accent, dude? What are you doing?
It's some kind of accent. Don't ask questions,
I just
bloody tat.
Hey, Granny, before you hand off those gems, I'm gonna quick snatch as you're going to hand them to him. Just want to dig through them. Is there any of them that are purple?
Fuck.
There's 3 amethysts.
Amethyst.
I'm just gonna fish them out, and then I am gonna give Kyle 50 gold for that mirror. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, thank you. That would take the value of the gems down a bit, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How much are we getting for the gems?
30.
Okay.
That
Sorry,
I
Granny.
also
got a
have
plan.
6 rubies, each worth 100 gold pieces.
Alright.
Does
600
anybody
gold.
need rubies?
no, I don't think so.
So that's 600 then. I have another amethyst worth 50 gold pieces. If I'm assuming Ennui wants it.
Yeah, I got a plan.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh, if I don't, or if I or nobody in the party has something like the equivalent of a simple sewing kit, if that's something I can pick up here.
Yeah, definitely. That would go for 5 silver.
Done so.
I have 3 gold ring. I don't know how much they're worth.
While Granny's offloading stuff, I'm gonna take
Oh,
my
I've
little
got a fuck.
sewing kit and sew my amethysts into like the collar of my shirt.
Yeah, also you have black, red, blue, and purple thread.
Nice. I'm just gonna use whatever I have the most of for that.
It's not like a whole lot of thread in there, but it's enough to like patch up some clothes and stuff. The gold rings.
Yeah.
Those would be together 45 gold.
Okay. I have a emerald worth 500 gold pieces.
All right.
It's a big one.
Smoke.
I have several rugs that we've cleaned up.
Oh yeah. Can we keep like one of them for inside of the cart?
Oh yeah.
How many is several?
I got let's see.
I know we have like one large, 2 medium.
No, we have 4 large, 2 medium, and 5 small. Because we went back.
Oh yeah.
We went back and got the rest of them.
Yeah, whichever size will fit in the cart, whichever one's the prettiest.
Okay, 4 large, 2 medium,
And
5
small. Yeah.
And
And we'll keep one of the large ones.
Okay, the large ones would be worth 10 gold apiece.
Okay, so that's 30.
Medium would be worth 5, and the small would be worth 5 silver.
Okay. And so the small is 5 silver each, right?
Yes.
Okay. 3.5. Okay, and now we have 1 large rock.
And I'd say with that rug as well, you guys could very easily fit that in the cart, or the wagon, just by cutting it up enough.
Yeah. I have a ruby shard worth 50 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll take that.
I have 10 gems. Okay, I have 7 gems that are each 100 gold pieces to sell.
You'll take them.
Topaz worth 50.
Alright.
I got so much.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see who the loot goblin is.
I don't want to sell any of that stuff. Diamonds are nice.
Hey, these are treasures that needed to be freed from their dark, grimy lives.
I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying we know which one of you goes into every room and goes, "Can I look around for stuff?"
I am a old cat grandma. Of course I.
She's constantly thrifting. That's what it is.
Are there any trinkets in this outhouse?
Hey, some people
See,
hide
what
their
else is-
treasures.
What else is worth selling? I've got a lot of rusted shit that's probably not worth anything.
We can maybe sell it to a blacksmith to melt down.
Yeah, probably not for a lot though.
No.
I have a pristine set of black armor, black leather armor.
That one you might want to try the blacksmith. I don't think I could afford that.
It's no problem.
I think that is also magical. I just haven't given you the thing. I haven't made it in D&D Beyond.
Okay. That is the last of things to sell right now.
Alright. Anyone else want to offload anything, or are you good?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I think I only usually hold on to shit. Oh, I gotta add that I have that mirror now.
It is a silver mirror.
What size did you say it was? Small? Like...
It's a hand mirror.
Okay. That makes me think of the episode of the Mighty Boosh.
So, we all get 1 silver and 403 gold and another 6. So 404 gold and 1 silver. That was a total of 2,018 gold from that. Granny's just got this big smile on her face. Never know what treasures you're gonna find.
I really think somebody's gonna enjoy these rugs. They really, pull the room together.
Oh yes.
Ah, they're
A
quite
rug
nice.
that literally pulls the room together.
I like that.
I've never
I
seen
like that.
rugs like these.
I think they're probably pretty old.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Before we go, me as a bard, I've been doing this little thing while we've been traveling around. I like to call them jingles. They're little songs about different businesses that get stuck in your head, and then it kind of promotes your business. And I came up with an idea for you, but it's not for the general store. It's for the pumpkin patch.
Oh, you could do that. Do that for my pumpkin patch.
Okay, get out a pen and paper, cause I'm only gonna sing this once, cause we gotta go do some stuff. But I want you to remember this.
He just picks up his pen and paper immediately and is focused on you.
Okay. In days of old, where tales are spun, a pumpkin patch beneath the sun, to Kyle's land the folks did go, where giant pumpkins grow and glow, with autumn's breeze and laughter free, neath golden leaves of yonder tree, the harvest grand, a sight to see, in Kyle's patch of pumpkin glee. Oh, pumpkins vast and wondrous bright, they fill the heart with pure delight, in Kyle's realm, where joy is matched, the happy, happy pumpkin patch. Let's do a little bow.
Give me a performance with advantage.
I got a nat 20 on my first roll, so that's a 31.
Yeah. Kyle cries. That was beautiful. You even worked my name into it. You know, most people don't like my name. They think it's weird. But you really...
It's a little weird, but it makes you unique, you know?
I'd like to buy the rights to that song. Can I... And he pulls out the 50 gold that you gave him. And he hands it back.
I will take the 50 gold and I'll slide 10 back. Just be like, Kyle, just don't forget this. And when I see you again in the future, because I will, just remember us.
Who are
Will
you?
you remember me?
I'm Ennui. And this is TBD in the gang. This is Granny. We got some more people, but yeah.
I noticed your adventure medallion, so... You know, people around here probably feel a lot better having adventures more than just the 3 at the inn.
Well, I can talk to
Especially-
the gang.
With all the, the talk of dead folk.
We'll see what we can do, Kyle.
I will remember this, and I wrote it down. I'm gonna pursue my pumpkin dreams.
You got it, Ennui. I have
think
faith.
that's a very good idea.
And Granny knows what she's talking about. She's like a really awesome druid.
And at a certain, if you do pursue druidism, you'll even be able to communicate with them and ask them what they like. They don't.
It's really weird the first time you do it, but I can do it too. It's pretty neat.
Maybe that'll help. Certainly, I'll probably go on my walk a beat after all this and after winter, but thank you.
Of course. It's always nice to find young, talented souls. Push them in a good.
I just like the idea of converting this human man to the meowrin ways of druidism.
Fuck.
What would you guys like to do?
Guess find a blacksmith, maybe? No,
Yeah.
we're gonna. Yeah.
There's
Gonna go to the
a
blacksmith.
blacksmith just down the street.
We're just gonna hit up all the hotchpotch in town now that I got this gold just burning a hole in my pocket.
Also, I'll detect magic on the pristine black leather armor since that's magic.
I'll just hold off on that. I'll get back to you on it.
Okay.
That's one I'm gonna have to
Figure out
review
where.
because it's
Yeah.
specific.
Okay. In that case, we'll go to. I have other things for the blacksmith.
As you approach the blacksmith, it is a rather rotund, bearded man, shirtless, wearing a leather apron, hammering at some glowing hot sword metal. You can see he is crafting away. There seems to be a call for weaponry. But he kind of just like looks at you guys as you approach and continues doing what he's doing.
You seem busy, Sword.
Busy times. What do you need? Sword,
Oh.
spear.
I've got some things to sell if you would like.
Present them.
I'll set that. I'll set down a. I will set down a pair of steel gauntlets.
Sound like a fucking glory hole in here. Present it.
He's just watching, continuing to hammer on the sword and giving it out.
I also have. Where did it go? I really need to organize. A rusted rapier. I have a rusted blacksmith hammer, a rusted mace, a rusty dagger. Be really funny if I had a rusty trombone.
Give her the old rusty dagger, if you know what I mean.
I'd rather give her the old rusty venture.
That it for the rusted weapon?
And a rotted rip. This one is a little bit interesting. It's a rotted whip, but it's also in okay condition. I'll just throw all that down on the. See what he wants.
He sets his hammer down just for a moment and then kind of spaces stuff out. Rather, like, what's the right word? Fuck. Rather like, abrasively. Like, he sees how you laid it out, and it's almost like he's saying, you did it wrong. But he moves the gloves over, and then he moves all the rusted weapons together, and then slides the whip on the other side of the rotten gloves, or the steel gloves. He goes, right, I'll give you 15 for the gloves, 15 gold, 5 silver for the whip, 10 silver for the rusted shit.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, deal. And he just kind of slides it all back and then into a barrel. Lets it all clang down in there and then goes back to his sword.
Also, I was hoping I could get your expertise on this thing I found. And I'm gonna put what I assume is a broken persuasion on the. Like, as a player, I think I know what this is, but I'm gonna set it down on the anvil. Found that. Basically, the gun we found.
Stops and picks it up. Some kind of toy.
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be some kind of weapon.
He holds it by the broken barrel and swings it like by the barrel, confused at its construction, and kind of like can't quite figure out what the fuck it is. Let me roll an intelligence check to see if he can understand. Oh, okay. He shoulders it and to do.
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be called persuasion, but I don't know. Found some steel balls next to it, and some smoke powder.
Well, I could. If times weren't what they were, I could mend this barrel thing, and day after I get my shipment of swords and spears done for the guard barracks and the city guard, I could take a look.
Okay. I think that would be wonderful. Do you like me to hold on to it for now?
Yeah. Goes back to his sword.
Okay. Am I holding on to the weapon, or is he?
You are, yeah.
Okay, I'll put it back then.
He basically told you come back when I have the time.
Yeah. Okay. Delightful. Also, everybody gets an extra 1 gold and 3 silvers.
Yay! I kind of feel like there probably won't be much for health potions around us per usual. And like the ingredients.
Well, the apothecary's closed right now.
In a minute, Tiffy should be waking up.
Oh, he's a night person?
No, she just stays up late.
Oh. Cool. I
Also,
suppose Granny'd be kind of creepy to hang out there, so.
by the way, just for the group, I have 11 potions of healing.
Yeah, you guys found quite a few, I think.
We also made a bunch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep in mind that we are always gonna kind of be. The world is not gonna have many to supply.
All I need is the soothing light of Amarok to heal me.
Actually, that's a good point. Can I make some more healing potions? I have 21 Saracen roots.
Yes.
Yeah, we can sit outside the apothecary and do apothecary
Yeah,
shit.
we're gonna sit outside the apothecary and make potions.
Yeah.
It is going to take time. I don't know how long it takes to craft them.
But yeah, at some point today, I would like to make some more potions.
Also, the apothecary is opening up as the kind of afternoon kicks in. You see that the lights are turning on. The lanterns are being lit.
I looked at the set. Do we want to go to see the apothecary?
Yeah.
I wonder if they want. Is a dried zebra mushroom a drug, or is it just a mushroom?
Is a drug.
Okay, good.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I was like, why was I so specific about this mushroom? I suppose let's go see the wonderful apothecary of place.
But it takes 8 hours to make one potion.
Damn.
Jesus.
I'm gonna cut that in half. You know what? I'm gonna cut that in half, and then I'm gonna cut it in half again because you're at the apothecary and do this.
Awesome.
So I'd say, what was it? 3 roots to make one potion, so you can make.
Yeah.
Take 14 hours, so you'd have to stay the night probably. Make all 21 roots to 7 potion.
Well, first I want to talk to her because I would like to see what they know about this shit word. Green dragon root. Yeah.
Yeah, as you enter the apothecary, you can see The woman that the blacksmith was talking about, Tiffy, is a red tiefling with black hair. I just dropped something.
Pull out this sample cutting of this magical green dragon root. Do you know anything about?
Dragon root? What? What did you say?
The magical green dragon root from the Rotmire, from the temple.
Why does that not even sound familiar to
It
me?
doesn't sound familiar at all.
We were down below with all the creepy plants and the guy. The temple. Well, after I met my boyfriend.
Duh.
I'm just trying to. I've never named anything dragon root, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know if I was. It was just like. I think it was one of the things that came from. That was part of, like, we fought the green dragon. These things came up.
Oh,
and
so it's in the
attacked us.
room. Yeah.
Yeah, I just called it the green dragon root because it was planty.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that does.
They just naming stuff without telling
Yeah,
anybody.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not even
I
a
don't.
plant.
I didn't know if I named it or not. I need to go through my inventory and.
She looks at it and goes, this is like sinew. It's like, and she kind of pokes it, and you can see there's a little give to it, and striations that look kind of like the inner membrane of a plant, but it's clearly some kind of sinewy material that whipped together with little thorns sticking out of it. Definitely not a natural thing, but more akin to undead necromancy stuff. She kind of gives you an eye of like, how did you get this?
We found it in the Rotmire. I thought it was odd, so I wanted to see what it was.
Oh yeah, place is gross.
Yeah.
You need potions?
Oh, I was actually hoping you could help us make some.
Not for free.
How much?
How much potions do you need to make?
Well, I have 21 roots. Oh.
No.
It is also 25 gold pieces to make a potion.
Okay.
So I would say just pay her the 25 gold pieces for each potion.
Okay. Well, I will. That'll be easier this time. That'll be 175, I believe. So that'll be 7 potions.
Nice. And these are just the common ones, just to clarify, because they get
Yeah.
more expensive and take longer. Yeah, she pretty much just helps you get those made. It does take 14 hours though, still, to do the.
Jesus.
Even
Yeah.
with that's the reduced time, so.
Yeah.
It's going to be an all-day event sort of thing. By the time you guys get done, it's already dark outside, and you can tell that she's looking to wrap this up.
Good.
I think that was it for me, unless anybody else wanted something from the apothecary.
No, I'm good.
No one wants to buy health potions.
I just need the soothing light of Amarok.
Alright, remember that when you're Mount Death.
Wait, I should buy some potions.
How many does she got?
I've got 3 superior healing potions, 2 greater healing potions, and she pulls out 1. What's bigger than superior? There isn't one. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different game.
Supreme.
She also pulls out a little,
Is that pizza?
almost like a milk carrier thing, like a fucking milk box or whatever they're called, with 6 different, like, round globe size common potions.
How much for the lot?
For the lot, 300 for all 6 of the common. Or no, also 600 for the 2 greater, and 2200 for the superior. So, like, she starts counting with her fingers. 2,800 gold pieces.
It was 900 for all the smaller ones together, if I remember correctly.
It was 600 for all the small ones.
Okay, what costed 300 then?
No, sorry, all the small ones were 300. That's right.
Okay, so remember you said 300 and then 600, and then I was
forgot
like,
what I said
okay.
already. It was 600 for the 2 greater, 300 for the 6 small. I also got one of these. She pulls up a shimmery potion. It's kind of silvery blue. And she uncorks it and just wafts it under Hatchet's nose for a second and pulls it away.
The
It smells like the sky.
What is that?
This potion of flying.
Flying?
Oh.
You mean goats can fly?
That's right.
Anybody
The
can
right
fly.
Potions. Anyone can fly.
What do I gotta give you for this?
Thanks for a minute looking. 1,000 gold.
I want to inside check this bitch.
Go ahead.
I love that you use the same, like, abstract flavor profiles as, like, Yankee candles. Like, what the fuck does freedom smell like?
I got a 19.
Smells like the sky.
I mean, the sky smells like something.
Probably. I've never smelled the sky, so it's an abstract concept.
You smell the
to me.
sky all the time.
Yeah,
No, I
silly.
Sneef.
So for this, he's actually discounted this quite a bit.
Oh.
Potions of flying aren't super common, tend to be worth thousands of gold more.
I'll just give like Hatchet a little nudge, wink, like nod.
And with that insight check, I would say you would wager there's something wrong with it for it to be this cheap.
Would I be able, since I have some, would I be able to tell if this is a good potion or not?
Fly because of the rocket of diarrhea shooting into the back.
Give me
No, because I have
perception
another
check.
flying potion. Oof. 17. And I do have another flying potion to compare it to.
Whoops, I was muted.
Uh,
Oh, no.
So, I said, hold on, and then you rolled, but I was muted. So, you can roll nature plus your proficiency because of your herbalism proficiency. Otherwise, you're just going off of what you can see, unless other than
I'll go
compared
ahead
to
and
what you know.
roll. Ooh.
So you can keep your current roll if you'd like. You're just going to get less information.
So, I rolled a 17 on perception.
Did you want to try the nature, or you just go in perception?
Well, I rolled the nature. It is awful. I'm trying
Very
to
good.
brain. 12.
Okay, so
Which was not good.
I'll meet you in the middle on that. You can't quite figure out if the quality or the ingredients are off, or if there's something wrong with it with your nature roll. It seems like identical to the potion you have, except there is a calophon gold C on the
Dun
cork.
dun dun.
Is that a cataphon?
Yeah.
So, what does it do besides fly? What's the calophon of it all?
Sometimes, sometimes you can't stop flying, and sometimes you stop flying when you don't want to stop flying.
Oh,
We'll take it for 500.
I paid 800 for it. If you could, I mean, I'd sell it for like 800 easily, but I can't go that low. I've been trying to sell this for months.
Did you know it was bad when you bought it?
Oh, yeah, I saw the gold C and I was like, okay.
But then that sounds like a you problem.
I mean, 800 or no dice.
I can give you a little jig. My hooves and my drum. It's quite a. I learned a new word this last week. Spectacle. Yeah.
Good job.
I'll pull out a
I need gold. But good.
Fuck.
Uh, one of you
I'll
can
dance for
try
you.
a persuasion at disadvantage for the 500, but she's pretty adamant about the 800.
I'll go for a persuasion.
what's yours, that Granny?
+7.
Sick, we're the same. Go for it.
That'd be a 22 total.
All right, no returns, and she slides it over,
Sounds good.
holds on to it, but puts her hand
Nice.
out for the gold.
I'll give her 501 coin.
Takes it,
I'm gonna
starts
lean
counting
up to
it.
Granny
Bitch.
and just whisper in her ear and be like, Granny, we could totally use this for nefarious purposes.
Granny just grins widely. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hell yeah. There's a new word for you, Hatchet. Nefarious.
Nefarious.
Makes it sound like a
Wait.
god.
What does that mean?
Does it have a specific calophon name, or should I just put Calophon's flying potion?
Calophon's flying potion for now. I gotta make that one in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Means bad intentions. It means you're gonna use it to get up to no good.
Nefarious.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Tiffy claps and goes, Well, if that's all, I'm gonna go get high in my basement. So you could.
Can
You should
I'm
kind
gonna
of
can
pull
I
choose
out.
me.
come?
Like
I'm gonna,
sky high?
Oh, I don't think
Oh.
Hatchet's ever tried it before. I will throw you like gold.
I will
Please.
You throw me that other 500 gold for that potion.
Not
I'll-
500.
I'll pull.
How good is your
I'll pull out my dried zebra mushroom and like jiggle it around.
Jiggle it around.
Jay-Z's?
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh my
It was
god!
meant to be a 10,
Oh
I
my
guess.
god!
It was a 10 both times.
That's a 10 total. Double nat 3s. It's a 10 total.
Fuck.
Eh?
Maybe 250 in the zebra mushroom. You can come hang out.
I'll pull out some weed dream brownies and in my other hand.
Not to sound nefarious, but at this point it sounds cheaper to bonk you on the head and go in your basement.
Well, now you're not invited. Go away,
Okay, bye.
weirdos.
I'm gonna as we're leaving, I'm gonna
$250 to hang out with them.
as we're leaving, I'm gonna like look over at Ennui. He's like, you know, you should wait for doing threats or sweetening the pot until
Nah,
after
fuck that lady.
they're done negotiating.
She's like, yeah, don't go bonker right now.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you know, we can always just go to an inn and have our own party. As I hold the 6 green weed brownies and the dried zebra mushroom.
I'm gonna push the mushroom back towards your pocket. And then be like, nod.
He's just kind of slowly moving towards you guys and ushering you out the store, like you're.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Really
walking out with
fucking
them talking
leave.
shit.
It's
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous. Y'all are crazy.
You should just knock her out and smoke weed with her. That'll
Yeah.
be. I
Yo,
don't.
next time. Next time I'm at the store and I feel like something's overpriced, I'm just gonna be like, it'd be a lot easier for me to just knock you out and just take it, like, fuck, dude.
I don't know
See,
if
I
you
go
realize
over
how weird that interaction just was.
Yeah, I'm just glad that the cards weren't called on us yet.
It was hypothetical. I didn't threaten anybody.
Part of it too is Hatchet's a weird goat man thing, and
Yeah.
that is
Weird gang.
Speaking of, is there an adventurer guild outpost here at all?
there is not. You would know that.
I figure we should get her an adventurer's license
Yeah,
at some
Ned,
point.
you should know that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not what I.
Yeah, we need to get Hatchet off the grid.
Poot, you
Off the
bitch.
grid?
Ivan Azel would know that.
I knew that, Ned. Why didn't you know that? Stupid. Fuck.
Yeah, they're in the main crest cities.
I figured it was a long shot.
You dumb bitch.
What a dumb villain. God.
Fuck.
I believe that the general store mentioned there were 3 adventurers already here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently they suck.
Well, I've done most of what I wanted to do, so. Actually, who wants some healing
Oh.
potions?
Also, the town is mostly closed right now because it's like midnight.
Yeah.
Maybe it's CP time.
So, just real quick, I have 18 potions of regular healing. Who wants one? Or multiples?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants
Well,
it?
I'll take a
Take
couple. I feel like you should probably
2.
give Hatchet some of the bigger ones if you have bigger ones.
I do, but I don't have a lot of them.
Okay.
You want 2 hatchet?
Yes, please.
You have 2. How many did you want, Ennui?
Whatever you'll give me.
I'll give you 3. I mean, I got a fuck ton, so... Does Ardent want any?
Arden is not with you.
Well, when I find him, I'll ask him. Let's assume that I did that later. Unless that becomes a plot point. Let's go find Art.
Arden is not at the stable, but Kenneth and the wagon have been stowed away safely.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything, or do you just go into the inn now?
Good. Ready to go get some EP seeps.
Okay. I head to the inn and hope Arden's there.
And he is, mashing food under his helmet.
Nice.
I'll go and sit by him.
Well, her, and he kind of chews and then swallows. And he gestures to the innkeeper who is not there. But he goes, adventurers stay for free for now. I don't know how long he's running that special.
Well, that's nice. I'm gonna look around. Is there anybody else in here besides Arden and us?
There is one person. He looking like a turtle.
Fuck.
Have you seen the stranger?
And he very unmovedly turns in his seat and looks back at the turtle lady. Nola? Yeah, she's just kind of like you. Kind of a seasoned adventurer.
We'll have to have a chat. Before that, how many healing potions? Regular healing potions. Do you like?
Oh, I have some. Do you need any, or do you have enough?
Oh, I have 13 regular on me.
Nice
Let
to
me
know
see
that
how many
Granny's
I-
staying regular.
Granny is very regular, Poot.
Damn it, that's looking at Azel's inventory. I'm like, wait.
That's a lot of healing potions.
I could take 2, if you don't mind. I can pay you back.
Oh, no problem. Just if you ever find any Cerseian roots, just bring them to me.
Oh, sure. You actually see him reach into his bag of holding and pull out 2 Saracen roots. Hand them right over.
Ooh, beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. I was just gonna finish my food. There's actually quite a few rooms. I don't think adventurers come through here much.
I mean, it is a little bit out of the way.
Yeah. But we each get our own room. Thumbs up.
Thanks. Do I recognize this old turtle lady adventurer, Yola?
Ooh, you'd have to roll a history for that one.
Okay. I am history. Oh, it was almost a 14, but it's a 6.
No idea. Just a. You see her kind of slowly eating escargot in the corner, and her turtle beak just kind of crunches through them. Wobbly neck and head, like the old people do, and she just kind of turns as she notices Arden and you staring at her and smiles.
I smile back. My memory's getting a little bit wobbly in my age. We don't know each other, do we?
No, can't say I do. But we do, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm Nola.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Azel. Many of my children call me Granny.
Actually, I have to verify something. Was Azel with us when you guys talked to those bandits? When Zidane talked to the bandits, I mean.
In the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, sorry, you would notice that is her. Oh, you'd recognize her from that interaction. You would not know anything about her, though.
Okay. And we had to leave very quickly because the Dane was about to get murdered, and that was a fun time.
Get bonked on the head and robbed.
I remember that now.
Yeah. Somebody marked our carriage.
Yeah. Thanks, Zidane.
Thanks, college boy.
Thanks for the F Shack. Love Dirty Mike and the boys.
Better stay out of my app shack.
You've been around here a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah.
Would happen to know who the stranger is?
I mean, she was a stranger till she introduced herself, so I guess you ruined that, didn't you, Granny?
Which stranger? Arden? Arden's not. Everyone knows about him.
Oh, it's just recommended to look for a stranger.
Now, we're supposed to be looking for the stranger, Granny. Not just any old stranger.
The stranger.
Can't say I know any strangers.
Well, if you knew them, they wouldn't be strangers.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah, Pooh, you're feeling a little bit sassy today, aren't you?
I'm fucking tired, dude.
If you happen to meet any of the strange, let them know we're looking for them.
Who are you?
I'm Hazel.
Did you shit my pants?
Many know me as Granny.
Okay. You live here? And looks around.
For tonight, at least.
Hey DM, could I assess how old I think this lady is?
Give me a nature check, I guess. I'd say nature or history, whichever you prefer.
Okay, I got a 19 in nature.
He is a turtle. And you would wager probably upwards of 400 years.
Okay, second question. Do I know any popular songs from about 400 years ago or so? 300 to 400 years ago.
Hey,
That
if she's
would be
in
a
combat,
history.
does that make her a war turtle?
Yes.
Perfect.
What did you say before that first?
I'd need a history for that one.
Okay. Is anybody... Can anybody help me?
I already failed.
I'd say no, because you're doing an assessment of
Yeah,
this
it's my
woman
skill.
in your head.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be really funny. Hey, how old do you think she is?
Okay, I got a 12 for history.
You don't know the words, but you know of a song called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I'm gonna do my best to start performing it for her because I want to see if it'll spark a memory. Because I know music, it connects with memory. Just gonna loop it.
Oh, my kids used to love that song.
Give me a D100 also, because I would give me a performance for that, but also a D100 because funny.
13 for performance, but I got a 37 out of 100.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best racist rendition of
Uh,
a
uh,
song I've ever heard. Kind of narrows her turtle eyes at you and returns to her snails.
Catacomb! Catacomb!
I'm just gonna sulk up to the corner and note this in my notes.
You guys going to bed now?
Yeah.
yeah.
The D100 was to decide if it was racist or not.
Make sure to get a little bit of food, but yeah, going to bed.
Alright, get yourself a long rest.
Now I know what you meant when you said the D100 because funny.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I want to do my...
Also, while sorry
You
about that. No, I'm fine. Everybody, roll me a D100, please. As you sleep.
$95.
5.
16! Boom! Yummy!
Oh, Poot, remind me, I found a short that was just a short thing that they did that's like 5 minutes long where Shoreleave takes the boys out on an adventure, but he's dressed like Proc.
Oh, excellent.
What'd you get, Hatchet?
I got 38.
God.
You all die in your sleep!
Well, Hazel, you have a lovely night's sleep. Peaceful. You dream about being on the moon. You dream about a doorway opening into the moon, and Kipitaki herself leading you down into a secret nightclub. Where there's hard candies and bingo, cat scratchers, all kinds of good shit. You have a lovely dream. Everybody else, however...
Fuck you, Granny!
Maybe Emberock doesn't love you as much as the moon goddess loves me.
Emrock definitely loves me, you fucking heathen. You take it back.
Hatchet. As you
Yeah.
dream, you're being cradled in a woman's arms. You're smaller than you are now. Less hairy, too.
Mhm.
You can see her face clearly. Got copper skin, brown hair. Very vibrant blue eyes behind a pair of round frame glasses, staring down at you, and she just kind of pokes you on the nose. And then you notice the finger that she poked you with starts to decay and deteriorate and crawl up her arm
Ah.
to her face, where she starts to melt away. And you
Oh
wake up.
god. Just bolt right up. And then pass back out.
Are you hungry for fingers?
Yeah.
And as you pass out, you dream again.
Fuck.
Only this time you're you. You're in a dark place, but you see Bark and Ennui. And Ennui and Bark, you see Hatchet. You're in a temple of some kind. There's green light. And, black stone. It reminds you of the temple of Rotten Splendor for Ennui and Bark. Thing you notice immediately after noticing each other is a gleaming shard made of what looks like a kind of bluish green, just pure light that is floating over a wicked, twisted pedestal. What do you do?
I'll wave at my friends.
Same.
Dingus.
Is this a dream?
I thought I was sleeping.
Do I notice them noticing me noticing them?
I'd say you guys could figure it out like you have before.
I'm gonna keep a wide berth away from this thing and meander towards my friends.
I want to point at the shard and go, that looks real crunchy.
I feel like I want to touch it, but I don't know if we're supposed to touch it.
I mean, usually in these kind of dreams, I just touch things and then it ends.
We hold hands and touch it.
Yeah, let's all hold hands. We'll Dutch rudder it.
Hold my thumb.
You can bite it if you want, Hatchet. That might be cool.
Oh, you promise? It's okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it
Okay.
is just a dream.
I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna go lick it. Make sure it's safe.
As you approach, holding each other's hands, I need constitution checks. Or actually saves from all of you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Granny's in the old person moon club.
I got a 12.
A retirement home on the moon.
I got a 12.
I don't know if that's the right word.
Yeah, no, you did a check, but usually it's the same, honestly.
Sometime. Yeah, you want to do...
Yep.
Damn! Look at you!
Yeah, I'm beefy.
You
licked it,
got a
that was
plus
apparently
7
the
on
right
your
move.
save, so that's definitely... You want to make sure to use the saves.
Holy shit, yeah.
Hatchet, you feel ill. And you feel, just like in your dream, that woman's face starting to deteriorate. Yours is starting to deteriorate. But not quite as quickly as Bark and Ennui's. As you're holding hands, Bark, Ennui's hand snaps off. It is dry and a husk of its former self. And Hatchet, Bark's paw snaps off in a similar fashion as you're walking forward.
Oh, did I do that? I'm so sorry.
Granny's gonna wake up and you're all gonna be fucking dead.
You can see Bark and Ennui are rotting rapidly as you approach the shard. That green light is getting brighter, And barking on Wii, it's hard to move your joints. I feel like you're sandpaper inside.
Cute.
I'm gonna think about my god and try to resist sandpaper joints.
Do you continue as you think about your job?
Yeah. I'm gonna. If I see Hatchet in front, like farther ahead, I'm gonna try to push myself further.
Another
Yeah,
round
I mean,
of Constitution
it's just a dream, right?
saves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Balls.
I got a 12 again. Weird.
5.
Oh,
You got a 20.
damn.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Jesus.
I got a 5.
You guys continue forward. On Wii, you fall and crumble into dust. You are dead. And Bark, soon after, you do the same. You make it a bit further. Hatchet, you can see them rotting away into nothing on the ground as you push forward, feeling your own flesh begin to rot away. Your horns start to fall off and crumble. And you're still maybe 40 feet away from the shard.
Jesus.
Thunder's happening outside. What would you like to do, Hatchet?
Can I charge it?
Certainly
Bomb
can.
ram you?
Just give me an athletics check.
14?
You charge at the shard. You hear the sound of your hoof hitting the hard stone floor. And then you hear it turn into more of a slamming of meat against stone. Your clothes begin to deteriorate. And so do you.
Wait, I got this. I can emulate the sound. Hang on.
Oh, perfect.
I was thinking that.
And then you die.
Oh, fuck.
And the three of you wake up in your rooms. A cold sweat.
I'm gonna check
I'm
my
immediately gonna go bust in on the other two and be like, were you guys there?
I'm gonna be holding my hoof in my hand, making sure I still feet.
As far as you
That
can
was
tell, you guys
easily
are
the
fine.
most unpleasant.
But you guys remember it.
Of course.
Sadly, yeah.
What do you think? Think something's trying to scare us?
I don't know.
Still kind of want to lick it.
Me too.
Well, now we know that's a terrible idea. Just,
I don't know. I'll try it again if I go back. They can't tell
Yeah,
me what to
we
do.
just gotta run this time, full full speed.
We just gotta try harder.
I almost got it. I promise.
What did you almost get?
We almost got to lick a big
Erection.
green crystal.
Crunchy.
When did you do that?
We had a dream together.
Oh,
Hatchet's feet like melted off. It was
I
gnarly.
had the most wonderful dream myself.
Oh?
Moon Goddess took me down. We played bingo and had hard.
Oh,
Beautiful.
cool. They have those little strawberry ones?
They did.
Oh, those are the best.
Sounds like your dream was fun too.
There weren't any candy. Well, I mean,
That
that
wasn't
crystal.
candy of some sort.
Yeah, the
But
forbidden
you didn't
candy.
get to lick it.
You don't have to rub it in.
I would pour out hard candies here. You guys can have some.
Oh my
Thank you,
god,
Granny.
thank you.
Well, I
Guys
guess
have
we
your-
should get breakfast.
Hard candy in the morning and talk about your dreams. You see the sun is coming up. Morning is upon you. There is noise downstairs in the inn. People are eating breakfast and leaving for the day.
So it's pretty early, like crack of dawn type shit.
Yeah, it'd be like probably more like 8 at this point.
Shall we go get our breakfast? We have a long day ahead of us.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go downstairs for some breakfast.
I'ma follow Granny.
I'm gonna take out my mirror and fucking put more charcoal on my face.
Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
You don't understand, it's fashion, Bark.
As you go downstairs, you can see the innkeeper is in and serving. And as I assume you guys take a seat at a table or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He comes around with some menus with just kind of your basic gruel and berries sort of stuff for breakfast, eggs, bacon.
Berries and gruel. Berries and gruel. I have a little lettuce.
No,
berries and
hard
gruel.
pass, bruh.
But as he goes around, he just kind of lets you know there is a special on pumpkin tarts this morning, and a coffee is or tea. Preference is considered.
Do you have whiskey?
Yes, I do. And whiskey in the morning.
A glass of whiskey and pumpkin.
Would you like a coffee with that whiskey? The whiskey is extra.
Yes.
All right.
I'll take a coffee and a pumpkin.
I want that too. I don't know what that is, but I want that.
Get it with the whiskey.
I'm gonna look at Ennui.
I'm just gonna nod and get the same and slurp it down.
Right.
I'll wait for Hatchet to try it.
That will
Alright.
be as well 10 silver for you, sir, and he points at Park. 11 silver for everybody else.
Okay. Here you go. I give him 12 silver.
You kids and your fucking avocado toast killing the economy.
Once all my friends have sat down, I'm gonna just lean towards Hatchet and be like, "Hey, you want to see what a bard does?"
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get up on a table where there's some room, so I don't kick anybody's breakfast over. And I'm gonna sing a little song about the dream we had last night.
Can I use Druidcraft and like Frostbite to make like little cool colors around her as she's singing?
Is this a circular table or a squared one?
I'd say it's a circular one. There are several empty ones. There's actually only one other table that has people in it at this point. There is a man at the bar, but as soon as he sees someone get on the table, he leaves. But
I know
yes,
what that means.
give me a performance with advantage, and I'd say Azel, you can make like little like explosions of flower petals around Ennui.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 23. So I'm gonna hop up on the table.
Oh my god, you had a bar performance that was good.
And I'm just gonna start singing. In dreams we roamed, my friends and I, a crystal green beneath the sky. Its gleam so bright we sought to taste, but doom it brought with eerie haste. We reached to lick its emerald sheen, yet felt our flesh begin to wean. A curse it bore, that crystal fair, and left us wretched in despair. A dream of woe, a lesson deep. Some treasures aren't for us to keep. Beware the lure of gleaming prize, for rot may hide in bright disguise. Then I'm just gonna do a big
Damn, Wob, you put that together pretty damn fast.
She cheated.
You hear clapping come from the innkeeper. and the other table of people, who you notice include Nola and two of the other adventurers from the bar that you encountered. The I don't know if you know his name actually. The ASMR that you guys encountered before stands up and claps and tosses 5 gold pieces up to you, Ennui. That was lovely! Oh, music in the morning. It's fantastic! He just sits back down and drinks his coffee.
As I collect the gold and put them out on the
Just-
table, I'm just gonna give Hatchet a little wink.
You see them as he sits back down. The other guy at the table kind of start. He is like, well, this is why we need a bard for the party. I mean, we need music in our lives.
It is good for the soul.
Couldn't agree more.
Nola just kind of nibbling at her oatmeal. Go, you're the most talented racist I've ever met.
I'm sorry about that. That was kind of an accident. My bad.
Oh, it's fine.
Most talented racist. See, Nola can separate the artist from the art.
That's just the way I heard it when I was a kid, is the problem.
Oops.
For different times, man.
That's not. Oh.
Oh, God.
Or
Poor Ennui. Gets her finger eaten off by a clam and then it's cold freeze.
Oh, hey, speaking
Hang
of
on.
I wanna check in my bag of holding that I have and see how Bark's nubbed off tail I kept is doing.
Ned, you can't lump in getting her finger bitten off with being called a racist, because one of those things was her own fucking fault.
Fair.
I'm not saying they're the same. I'm just saying, it's not a good time.
Maybe she shouldn't try to finger clams.
That's a risk we're willing to take.
Bark's tail is not looking great. It is basically mummified in the bag. Little patches where the hair was ripped off from the door slamming on it, where there is bone visible, but it kind of looks like a really old, like if someone made a dog toy in the 1800s.
I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna put it on my upper lip and put out my lip and go, "Oh, look at me! I'm a wise old man."
I'm gonna go, what the, and then vomit at her.
Dex save.
When he goes to vomit, I'm just gonna assume he's trying to grab it back, and I'm just gonna try to grab the tail and shove it back in the bag. I'm not concerned about the vomit.
Oh, no. Yeah. Also, it smelled terrible, Ennui. And you
I found that out.
I guess.
Oh no! Did
Does
I
she vomit back at him?
Okay. Both of you give me Constitution saves.
Oh my God.
Oh, come on. I got a 21.
I got a 17.
Well,
I've never sounded so upset about a 21.
sorry.
Did you fail it on purpose?
You're rolling for 2 different reasons. I'll just point that out.
Okay.
Yeah. Mine was a 17.
Okay. Where do you want to throw up on Ennui, Bark? You want it to go
Like-
in her mouth? Because that'll make her lose
Oh!
automatically.
Oh, God, yeah. That's fantastic.
Yeah, Ennui, you get a
That was
hot
beautiful song.
mix of coffee and pumpkin tart straight into the back of your throat, and it goes straight back out onto Bark's face. Both of you are covered
Ryder's
in
just
different
taking her
vomits.
stuff farther away. Oh, this is amazing.
We had such a nice performance, followed by such a fucked up performance.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just gonna start giggling and prestidigitating, and then be like, "Granny," I'm gonna slide Granny some money and be like, "Can you go get Bark another breakfast? My bad."
I will go order Bark another breakfast with whiskey in his coffee.
I'm gonna drag my finger across Ennui's face and like taste it. No, not bad.
Well,
It's
why
very
would
fresh,
you do
actually.
that?
It's just a hint
Doesn't
of
taste
stomach
as good as
acid.
the goat's tongue after that powder.
Not even fucking close.
Granny
I'll
knows
do my
the,
best to prestidigitate up everything so that way the end's not disgusting.
Yeah, easy enough. The adventurers get up and leave. Nola, however, shambles over to you, Ennui, and Bark, and pulls out little flower-shaped peppermint candies. Here you go, for your upset tummy.
Aw, the best.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
ma'am.
give Enola one of my heart candies. Oh, you're so sweet. Here, one of these.
Oh, I love the design here. Gives you one as well.
Thank you.
Can't
And I'll
leave
think,
you
oh,
out.
these are so nice.
She hands one
Candy
to
swap
Hatchet
me.
as well.
Oh yeah, I was about to say,
Hard
what about
candies.
Hatchet?
You know, it's the little things that make life better.
You know, I think the same thing.
Ones with the
I
red
like
stripes are kind of spicy, Hatchet.
But in the best way.
It feels like Varoux made Nola just to mock you now.
And I love it so much.
No, but it worked out that way.
Yes. Granny is just like, oh, this person is amazing.
All right, now, and she pats Ennui on the head. Stop being such a little racist. All right. She peeks out.
Can you
I love
teach me a
Enola.
better song?
Turtles everywhere. It's a classic.
Okay, if you just hum a little bit to me, I'll sing that one instead.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll remember that. It reminds me of Bill Hader and the trumpet in the
Yeah,
beginning.
that's
Couple days
perfect.
late. Couple days later, Enola's like, no, what? That's actually pretty racist too.
Fuck, dude.
Gotcha, bitch.
That was exactly what I was going for, because we talked about it, like, last week. But yeah, you clean it up. The air is still quite vomity, but it's not horribly stomach acid scented.
Vomity.
Stomach spicy.
Stomach spicy.
The innkeeper does thank you for cleaning up after yourself.
So, innkeeper, do you know who the stranger is?
No, but I know how much it costs. Hey!
Hey!
Fuck. It's free. You just sit on your own hand.
Varoux muted again.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I can't really say that I've met any. I mean, I meet strangers every day. I did meet a rather foul stranger in Westcrest City. Sorry, but I can't say I've ever met someone who goes by the name the Stranger. That seems kind of odd.
Well, thank you anyway. If you hear anything about the stranger, do let us know.
Sorry, and who are you?
Oh, I'm Hazel. I'm an adventurer.
Oh, do you have a party name?
TBD.
TBD. Okay.
That TBD's nuts.
Does that stand for anything, or?
A lot of things. Whatever you want. Because it's TBD.
It's one of those names, where many connotations to different people and cultures and such.
All right. Writes it down and then just kind of shoves it under the counter.
Yeah, thank you. Here, have a hard candy.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he just doesn't put it in his mouth right away. He just puts it in his pocket.
That's okay. Enjoy it later. I'll go back to the group. So, how are we going to find this stranger?
I don't know. Figured it would just kind of happen, you know?
Well, they said to seek the stranger, so I suppose it's something we have to go looking for.
I mean, where does one find the stranger? It's, well, you know.
In my experience, in back alleys.
Make a religion check if you'd like.
I will.
I
make a
would.
religion check.
Open to anyone. Go on.
Boop. Oh, that's a natural one.
Jesus.
Getting it out of the way.
That's
Hazel.
a 12. What is with me and 12?
That is odd. Hazel, you're like 100% sure the stranger isn't an abstract thought or concept. It is definitely a guy you don't know. And you gotta find him. And Bark, you would know. I'll give you advantage on that because you and Ennui in particular palled around Dubai for a good time.
What the fuck?
Is it a 12?
Yeah! What the fuck?
Oh, I got an 18.
Okay. Bark, you're fairly certain of what Dubai told you, which is that was his god, and he appears to him, but you don't really know anything beyond that. Ennui, you would know that the stranger tends to show up and from what Dubaity's told you,
What the fuck?
it basically the worship of the stranger, just like the worship of the liar, has kind of died out. It's more of a sect or like cults that still persist. With that role, you'd know that the way the stranger communicates with his followers is through other people. And it can have some maddening effects on those people. A lot of them wind up locked up in asylums. As far as finding a shrine, probably one of the harder things to do, as most of them have either been destroyed or built over.
Kind of like, unless you know, you don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to probably find someone who worshipped the stranger, which in itself would be a difficult task.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I will convey that.
it's a small sidebar. I did another religion roll just to see, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a 21. Wait, 21's
Reverse.
12 backwards. What the fuck?
You only know how to roll two numbers.
Cute Zoe.
Yeah, that's what you guys know. Except Granny, you're still convinced it's a guy.
Oh, I'll tell you. You probably won't believe me, though.
I'd say that's up to Hazel, but yeah.
I feel like just because of how she is, she'll be like,
I'm a roll for it. Okay, I believe you.
sick.
I rolled high enough. And I've got a pretty good insight.
God.
I would like to ritual cast divination, and my question is, how bad would things go for us if we went to the mountain without finding the stranger first?
And how does that work again? I have to be like vague and answer questions, right?
Basically,
But
the reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
is that a spell or an ability?
It's a spell. 4th level divination.
I'm just trying to find it on your sheet. Divination, there you are. Alright. What is your offering?
One of my little wooden statuettes.
Is it a statue of?
Yeah.
What's it a statue of?
The moon goddess.
Oh.
I know you misheard him, but what's it a statue of? Yes.
The word, yes?
Jedi mind trick me.
As you ritually cast this spell, you feel... You don't see it, but you feel it, the moonlight beaming down on you. See that little wooden statue light up. As it does, crumbles and cracks and melts away into the mold and rot. Get the
So
feeling
obviously
that
that's a good omen.
get the feeling that going in blind may be a bad idea.
Okay then. So, how are we going to find this stranger? I point at the destroyed statuette. Seems like a bad idea to go without finding.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially after that creepy dream I had.
Alright. Those of you watching Hazel perform this ritual would have gotten an odd sense of deja vu in the way it melted away.
Oh, maybe we should go look for some rats or anything. They might know.
Rats? Oh, like your weird orphans?
No, I mean like actual
Oh,
rats.
literal rats?
Yes.
Weird orphans.
Not the
Okay.
road rats, bread rats.
Oops.
Oh, and I think if the apothecary's open later today, I might swing by and apologize.
It's in her basement.
Ah!
That's why she was getting high.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't... Have the goat go with you so she doesn't call the guards.
Yeah, I don't want to go by myself. Are you sure that makes it look like I'm bringing muscle with? Varoux, I don't. You're lighting up. We can't hear you.
Oops. Okay. That should be good. The apothecary opens in the afternoon, so I assume you'd go.
Yeah. I don't want to be a dick and wake her up. It's something I want to remember to do.
And you head on over to Tiffy's Tinctures and find Tiffy on the counter. She is smoking a J at work, but she's She puts it away as you enter and kind of like
As soon
crosses
as
her
I
arms.
enter in the doorway, I'm gonna get down to one knee and whip out my lute. Oh, kindness merchant, hear my plea, for I have wronged you, shame on me. With humble heart and head bowed low, forgive my folly, let mercy show. So here I kneel in penance true, dear shopkeep, let peace ensue. With heartfelt song I seek to mend, a wrong made right on you depends. And I'm just gonna smile.
Making a performance with advantage. Sorry.
24.
He kind of looks down at you, almost in disgust. Rolls her eyes and goes, "Pull up a seat." There's a couple of stools by the counter.
Happily wiggle up.
She passes
Sorry.
her blunt to you.
I happily take it.
She's
Did
gotta
anybody
make a
come
living, you know. So, like, no
Yeah,
hard
I'm
feelings.
sorry.
I
I was
guess.
just kind of frustrated.
Me too.
You
I
seem
mean,
cool.
I'd worked with that old cat lady for like 14 hours.
I was gonna say it was a long day, yeah. But yeah, sorry.
Fur smells like panther pee.
I've gotten kind of used to it.
Panther
Hatchet,
claw.
you're there too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hatchet, don't eat this. Just inhale. And I'm just gonna hold it up to Hatchet's snout.
I was gonna. Oh god. Okay.
I knew what you'd do.
I'm gonna sniff it, and then I'm gonna try to put my goat lips around without getting anything too slobbery and fail. Do a little inhale, a little cough cough.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a Constitution saves from you, both of you.
13.
Oh, I got a 9.
Oh, you guys are fucked up. And it is a familiar. It's familiar to you, Ennui. You've smoked this before in the Rotmire. But your eyes, you look at Hatchet and you see these big goat eyes blinking out of sync, bright red. And Ennui, yours are about the same, just not quite keeping pace with each other and beet red. But you feel great.
I'm just gonna look at Hatchet and be like, your eyes are redder than a demon's dick.
I'm just gonna giggle. Fuck.
I'll definitely hand the blunt back and be like, you're a really nice lady.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and like see how far Ennui's face is from my hand.
Just get face palm.
Monkey slap.
See, so as you reach out to touch Ennui's face, it seems like it just keeps getting further away. And you're like, why? Why? And you realize you haven't stepped forward at all. You're just like maybe a foot away from her.
I'm gonna high five Hatchet really slowly since they're just standing there with their hand out.
I'm gonna giggle and keep my hand out and just stand there blinking.
I'm just gonna turn and be like, hey Tippy, is there any place to get good snacks in this place?
Bakery makes some pretty okay snacks.
You want anything? I think me and Hatchet are gonna go on a little walkabout.
Fudge. Love good fudge.
They're on their path to being a druid.
All right. Hatchet, you want to go on an adventure for fudge?
Bread.
Oh, we can get bread too, yeah, and butter.
Bread.
I'm just gonna Timmy,
Maybe
which
some
direction?
milk.
It's 2 doors down from the blacksmith. The other way,
Sweet,
for me.
you're the best.
Not
Off
3
we go.
doors down.
Shut up, Ned.
She just returns to smoking and grinding up some stuff in her mortar and pestle. Yeah, there's a bakery down the way. Inside you see there's a appears to be an elven woman, very pale skin, and she is currently pulling some trays out of her oven with fresh bread on it. It smells great.
I'm just gonna have my arm around Hatchet's shoulders, and we're gonna come in and we're like, "Hello, lovely baker person. This place smells amazing. We need bread and fudge."
Well, you'll have to wait a minute for the fudge, but I've got bread. What kind of bread do you want?
What's your most popular bread?
Well, we've got a really good pumpkin rye bread. Kyle grows pumpkins like fucking crazy.
Oh my god, I met him. He's a real nice guy.
Yeah, he's sweet. But how many do you want? How many loaves?
I'd say 2 loaves should be good.
Loaves? 5 silver apiece.
I'll hand them over.
It is a 6 silver for the fudge, but I'll package that up.
What's the ETA? Oh, thank you. I got that too. It's for Tiff.
Oh, Tiff.
Yeah, she's a nice gal.
How's her brother doing?
Help us with some
Is he alright?
Oh. I don't know. She didn't really talk about him.
Oh. We worry
Does he-
because he...
Does he live there?
No, I know she worries about him a lot and usually talks about him a lot, but I know he lives in Blightmoor. Kind of. Well, he's like Tiff, but
Oh. I think we may have run across him.
he's a simple fellow, but
He's a nice guy. Nice kid. Yeah, we actually helped out a bit in Blightmoor. Things are doing better there.
oh, good. She gets the fudge finished up and packaged.
Well, it was very nice to meet you.
Of course, if you need more bread or fudge, stop on by.
Can do. I'm gonna hand 1 whole loaf to Hatchet.
Bread. He's gonna eat that shit.
It is warm and fresh. You can see it's kind of it's a dried pumpkin bread. It's a marbled orange swirl.
I'm gonna
It's
hold off
delicious.
on eating mine until I find the rest of the party. But yeah, I'll head back and bring Tiff her fudge. See if I see anybody we know on the way.
Where are the rest of you? Are you guys just hanging at the inn? Or getting the cart ready?
Food or grab it real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you return to Tiff. And thanks you for the fudge.
As soon as I hand her the fudge, I'm gonna be like, Tiff, I was talking to the lady at the bakery. I think I might have some pleasant news for you.
Was there like a special on the fudge?
No, it's a little pricey, but I mean, it seems good. No, the nice lady there told me that you have a brother in Brightmoor, or Blightmoor, yeah.
Yeah, Blaze. He lives down there. He actually
Well.
sends me up this stuff. Gestures to the weed.
I thought it was familiar. Well, just so you know, hey, things are doing a lot better there. At least like water-wise and the such. We did a little help in there.
Oh, good. I know that one guy with the trees was kind of like
Not a good time.
not a good time. But yeah, I know Blaze and Sweets are pretty chill. So that's great.
Yeah, so I figured, I'd just let you know. He can be a little less heavy on your heart.
We'll write him a letter. He hands you the, I'd say like half the remaining thing that she was smoking to have.
Tell him I said hi.
Oh, I will.
I'm gonna put out my fist to see if she'll fist bump me.
Yes, you've earned a fist bump.
You rock, Tiff. We'll get out of your hair.
Come back anytime. Well, aside from like closing, don't come back then.
Oh yeah. I trust me. I thought about singing that song to you like last night, coming to your window. But I figured not only might that come across kind of weirdly romantic, but it might also wake you up and freak you out. So, yeah.
It was pretty good. No one's ever sang me a song before, like me. So that was pretty neat.
People should.
So stop on by anytime. I'll give you a discount next time.
Well, me and Hatchet are gonna go find our friends. I will see you again.
Cool. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and take a break there if you guys are cool with it.
Cool, I gotta pee.
Alright, we will be right back. Anywhere. Or do. Entirely up to you. Alright, bye. Are you in me mom's car?
Broom,
Broom, broom.
Get out me car. Oh.
Alright, welcome back. Tales of Varouxvia.
Broom, broom, in mom's car.
We'll be like that for some time.
Fight a snake!
Find a snake!
Fuck off.
You guys were meeting back up at Kenneth and the wagon?
Yeah, I did want to ask
Was that it?
some rats about the shrine or the stranger, see if they know anything.
Alright, give me a perception check. I would say,
Do not proceed.
because you're a cat person, I'm gonna give you advantage because it's funny.
Makes sense.
19.
You find one rat. They rolled really well for hiding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Outside
want,
the
like-
bakery, you do find a rat, a rather fat rat that's been nomming down on some moldy bread, and is not quite as fast as the others to get away.
I'll pick it up and animal speaking. Hello, friend.
Swallows a mouthful of bread and just kind of blinks at you in surprise.
Duh.
Are you gonna eat me?
Ugh.
No, I wouldn't do something like that.
He just looks at your teeth.
I just smile a little bit. I would just like your help with something.
And then you'll let me go?
Oh yes, I'll even reward you if you do a good enough job.
There appears to be something stuck
I
in the
pull
back
out a
of my
chunk
throat.
of cheese.
There appears to be something stuck in the back of my throat. If you could just crawl in my mouth real quick and take a look.
I just pull out a chunk of cheese. If you do a good job.
You probably know what cheese is. Alright. What do you want me to do?
I'm looking for a hidden shrine or room in the city. I figure you and your friend might know something.
I would like a persuasion
Okay.
from you. You can, if you... Oh, give me 1 second before you roll that.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. You don't have to roll anything. You can see him thinking real hard in his little rat brain. What's a shrine?
Oh, you know, it's a place people, they put candles, pictures, and, you know, statues. You know what a statue is?
Yeah. The still people, the rocks.
Yes. And they usually kneel in front of it.
They put them up when people go in them boxes.
Yes, they do that too. I was just looking for, like, you know, one of those hidden away or in a room that nobody else can find or knows about.
Statues? I heard the guy in that building, and he kind of gestures with his little hand to the manor. He's got a statue on his desk. And there's some at the church. There's not a lot of food over there.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You and your little friends go scurry around, and if you find another hidden place with that, you let me know and I give you some more of this, and I'll hand him the cheese.
He shoves it into his cheek.
Okay?
He nods and says, "So if I what if I ask? Fuck, I'm becoming Cyrus. What if I ask the mates in the at home? I could ask if you maybe we don't do a trade off, but maybe you put some more out for us back here.
I could do that.
Or I could ask.
Find what I'm looking for, and you and your mates can have some. Just put it out for you when I get what I want.
We want like 3 of them, the big rolls of cheese. I've seen them in the shop.
I think we can do that.
Well, you let me go? Right?
I set him down.
Scurries into the hole in the back of the bakery. Deal. Wheels.
Bill.
Deal. You've just made a deal with a rat, sir.
I have. Come find me when you find what I want.
Maybe you come find me.
Well, I won't know when you've found what I want, will I? Don't worry, I have no plans on eating you, or harming you in any way.
Well, I'm more worried because other people don't like us.
Send your cleverest, fastest one.
We'll send Spud. Right.
Sounds good.
You hear him scurry down the bakery cellar. While that's going on, the rats are doing their reconnaissance. What do you guys want to do? Anything in town, or you just want to wait for the rats?
Just wait for the rat.
I want to busk. Is that acceptable? Can I go busking?
What does busk mean?
I'm gonna just play music on the corner for money.
Panhandling.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. You notice those adventurers are no longer in town. You don't see them
Oops.
walking around. But you do see a few people starting to poke their heads out as they see there are adventurers on the street. They're not necessarily bothering you, but they are just probably out more because they feel safer with your presence.
That's nice.
Aw.
Is there like a well or a fountain or like an open area appropriate for trouncing around on?
There's a fountain in front of the manor, and there's several wells around town, but no one's really...
I want to dance on the fountain.
I want to take this opportunity. If anybody, lingers too long, I want to take the opportunity to share with them the light of Amarok.
Oh my god.
I'll go buy those cheese wheels while I'm waiting for them.
Hatchet's gonna assist Ennui with his drums and tippy taps.
Nice. Give me a performance on the fountain with advantage. And... Bark, roll me a d6, please.
Okie dokie.
25.
That's a 6.
Oh, okay.
A multiple of 12!
Oh!
I
And Azel, I think you guys have wheels of cheese, don't you? Did you eat
have a
those?
12-pound wheel of Gouda.
Jesus.
Good cheese.
You can find more at the general store easily, and Kyle's there to help.
I'm definitely going to be looking for smaller ones than what I have.
Yeah, there are definitely a few. I'd say 15 silver for that.
Done.
Is that low? They're like maybe a pound of cheese. That's not like the 12 pounders.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Bark, on the sixth person that passes by, because everybody has been like, "Oh no, I'm good, thank you." Fuck. Like they've been treating you like Mormons, basically. The sixth guy though, he's kind of like gingery blonde balding hair and some square frame glasses, and he stops and he's like, "Oh, Amarok? What can you tell me of Amarok?" And this is a human, oddly enough.
Excellent. Well, you see, Amarok is a god of the hunt. He protects his loyal follower. The good boys, such as myself, and his flock.
And you think Amarok would protect me?
I think Amarok will protect anybody that believes.
Well, what do I have to do?
Well, it's gonna be hard here because there isn't a temple to Amarok in town, is there? I don't think I've seen one.
No, we don't get too many Varoux out here because, no offense, but the bones near the cemetery went missing a few times.
No, I understand. So, well,
you want me to go to the whale?
I'll give him my Bible.
Oh, wait, is that your grandfather's Bible?
Yeah.
Damn.
This has everything you need to know about Amarok.
Thank you, kind sir. And what was your name?
I'm Bart Twain.
He reaches out and shakes your paw. Thank you. I feel like I found new purpose.
Well, I'm glad I can help you. May Amarok guide your way.
And yours as well, Fran. You see
I'm
him,
so tempted
him
to do some message fuckery there.
just wander off toward the well and start reading through that Bible, like he's found a new calling in life.
Perfect.
Ennui. You gather a crowd. In fact, the guards who are standing at the gate, who at first you kind of get worried they might stop you and say, like, get off the fountain or something like that, they start to kind of clap along and stomp their spears with you as Hatchet assists. And you guys put on a show that kind of gets a lot more people coming out of their houses, or at least sticking their head out the window or balcony just to check it out. In total, you wind up with 60 gold pieces.
Any of the coins that landed in the fountain, I'm going to say are there in tribute to my god.
54
So take away what you may.
gold.
Aha.
Pretty
And
slick.
bad mojo to anybody that picks those out. I will give, what is 10% of that? I'll give it to Hatchet.
I was debating on having him eat it, but he knows what gold is, so he's gonna take it.
Also, Ennui, could you roll me a religion check with advantage?
I got an 8.
Okay. Also, Bart, could you do me the same at some point?
What did you want me to roll?
Religion.
Religion with advantage.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a 26.
Nice.
Not a multiple of 12.
Ennui, you feel a slight warmth, but it's maybe not as intense as some of the other times you felt it.
That's all I need.
But, Mark, as you're walking back to your compatriots, see a golden hound standing in the street. No one else seems to notice it, and you see a wagon go by and pass through it. And you get a whiff of something familiar as the dog pees on the muddy streets and disappears.
I'm gonna go sniffing around it.
Is in fact a scent script. You know what's funny at this moment? I'm pretty sure Ace just fucking farted because it smells so bad.
Amarok is with you today, Varoux.
God, that's horrible. Oh man,
Special effects.
The divine wind is blowing.
this is a 4D D&D game.
Everybody, pull out your scratch and sniff.
No.
Oh. I remember the ones where like they had the like things in the back of the chair that would fucking punch you in the spine. Those
The
hurt.
scent script, Bark, says, Salvation resides at Stormbreak Island.
Might have to make a little detour.
I
I'll press my paws together and look up and thank you, Amarok.
You're welcome. No. You feel like you did a good thing today.
He's not a god, he's a rock.
My dad's not a phone. Duh.
You return Azel with the wheels of cheese to the rat hole. Are you going to the rat hole with the cheese?
Rat hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll see if they're ready for me yet. I'll keep the cheese in my bag of holding for the moment. Don't want to get them excited.
Oh, actually, that's right. Spud was gonna come check. A small gray and brown rat. It seems to have kind of an odd splotch on one side, but it is very narrow, and it kind of just looks like some trash or a stone with a tail that has been nipped off at the end. But he walks up to you and blinks with his one eye at you and looks
Oh my
around and
God.
starts squeaking.
I will animal talking again.
I will animal
Ritual.
talking again.
Ritual cast speak with animals.
You want to know the stuff, right? That's what I understand.
Yes.
Well, Scrum, he heard some shit. He heard it from a rat off in Grimwhistle Depot. Can't tell anyone I told you this, right? It's our
Okay.
secret.
Yes.
There's this old guy. He doesn't really bother the rats. He usually feeds them if they stay out of his shop. But got a weird statue with candles. Like he told the Big Tony. He told him that.
Yeah.
Glitter.
I did.
Got one. He got a little statue. Sleeps next to.
Interesting.
But Scrum's cousin, he said that when he snuck in, tried to steal some food from there, the old guy threw fire at him.
Interesting. Hmm. Sounds like an interesting fellow to know.
Maybe I'm just in it for the cheese, so you gonna drop those off soon? That was the deal,
Anything
right?
else?
What do you mean?
I was just curious if you had anything else besides that.
Fuck, do you mean anything else? Give me my cheese, bitch.
He sounded so offended.
I'm gonna take a shit on your pillow while you're asleep tonight. Give me my fucking cheese.
Well, that's what Scrum said. Is there some
anybody-
problem with this story?
I mean, it's a good story. I just don't know. If
Oh, we got a wise guy, huh?
I'll pull out one of the wheels of cheese. Anything else nearby? And I'll set it on the ground.
I mean, that's the only place I know. That's where Scrum's from. Nobody else. We came up here from Grimwhistle. You see him staring at the cheese as he's talking.
Hmm.
But there's only like 12 people in the whole town and that old guy.
Okay. Well, if you scrounge around here and find anything interesting, I'll pull out the second wheel and set it down. Do come tell me. And I'll take the third one out and set it down.
Yeah, you got more cheese, I will.
Oh, I'm a very generous person.
I will come.
So yeah, if you find out anything else, just come let me know. I'm very generous.
You you see the hole that the big guy and Scrum came out of. Has a few rat faces peeking out. We'll just we'll take this cheese and keep our ears and eyes open for you.
Wonderful. Have a good day. And
You
say
too.
hello to your friends.
I will. Okay. Thanks for the cheese.
I would go back to the group and let them know what I found out about the Grimwhistle Depot and strange guy who throws fire.
Those rats just start carving that up and shoving it in the hole, basically.
We may also want to go find out who's in that manor over there. They might be interesting.
What kind of interesting?
Well, let's just mention he has a statue on his desk. Who knows? Might be worth a conversation.
I'm sure he's the first man to ever have a statue on his desk.
Bark, do you need a nap?
I need a lot of things.
Amarok.
But Amarok provides all. He's all I really need.
So what does everybody else want to do?
I mean, we're headed to Mount Mortis to get the shard, right? I could honestly really use that money.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
technically,
get the
I
crunchy
suppose. I mean, we could head to Mount Mortis from here, or we could stop at Grimwhistle Depot, which I figure will be.
Is it on the way?
Kind of. Yes, and
You're gonna have
no.
to do better than kind of. What do you mean?
If you look at this here map, Mount Mortis is really close to Grimwhistle Depot. But the road to Grimwhistle Depot takes us kind of around the mountain. So we either trek a long ways through no roads to Mount Mortis, or we go around it to Grimwhistle Depot and then to Mount Mortis.
I mean, didn't your omen or whatever say we should probably not just do that?
Yeah, we should probably find the stranger. But I don't know if that's here or there or where. I figure it's a good place to check out there, or yeah, the guy in that manor over there might be interesting or not. It's hard to say.
I mean, we won't know until we find out, right?
True. Probably won't take too much of our time just to go have a conversation.
You casually end up in a fucking pocket dimension for 2 weeks again.
Again.
What to figure, you know. We're a party, we should probably decide together.
I mean, it makes sense to follow any like immediate leads first.
Yeah, let's go knock on the door. I'll go over to the mansion.
We've learned to knock on doors. Look at us.
So, you can't
Aw.
knock on the door. There's a gate with guards. And
I'll go knock on a guard.
They basically cross their spears when you approach.
Knock on the spears.
Hello,
entry.
we're here. Could you tell the lord of the manor
Or lady.
that some adventurers are here to talk?
And maybe cheer them up with a lovely tune. Toodly toodly doo.
They keep their spears crossed, but the one on the right looks at you. Goes, Lord's not in. He's in Crestmont. But the lady also. They're both in Crestmont.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, well, they're alive. We're just guarding the country so people
Well,
don't steal from them.
Maybe for now, but they are in Crestmont.
I'd
Probably
rather be in
won't be for
Crestmont.
long.
They got the stone walls.
I mean, the stone walls didn't help last time.
Better than wood.
Better to
The
not be
three
in the
little
path
pigs will
at
tell you
all.
that.
I'm afraid I can't let you in, but if you like to leave a message, you could probably do it at the tax office or something. I don't know.
And there's nobody's home. The lord and lady and everybody else is gone.
Yeah, they locked up.
It's like, that's what I fucking said.
I want an insight.
Go ahead.
Figure I should do that just. God damn, 14.
He's pretty easy to read. Being truthful, they basically fucked off to the bomb shelter.
Yeah.
And kind of left these guys to guard their empty shit in case, survives.
Oh, thank you for your time. Tempted
Nice
to
to
ask
meet
the
you.
rats to set the building on fire. I would just be like, well, I guess that's a dead end.
Well, then I guess we make preparations to move on then, yeah?
It seems to be the way. I suppose
is
we'll
the way.
follow the roads all the way around to Grimwhistle.
Do you know the way?
The way. The
I'm gonna make it a point to just kind of talk to anybody we encounter on the way.
Yeah, just like ask around for the stranger.
Yeah.
Just don't go asking about it in any back alleys.
Eh.
Are you asking about it in Raven's Hollow?
I just figured while we're
Whoops.
traveling to wherever, I'll ask
Oh.
anybody we come across. I'm just gonna try to collect as much local information in general as possible as we move forward.
You do encounter one man. You can tell by his attire he's
Does he
just
look-
he's a merchant. Was getting into that boot.
Does he look like a man?
He does look like a man. But he's got pretty
Oh.
simple merchant gear on and a cart. And he stops as you guys go by and Grimwhistle, well, it's down south about a ways, and then it's too narrow to go by cart. Nobody goes down there except the weirdos who want to bury their dead people.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, no one
Funeral
really.
rites, so weird.
Right?
How zany.
You know, sane people burn their dead. Bizarre.
I mean, I wouldn't want to come back, as an undead, so fair enough.
But yeah, they keep burying them there, and I know there's a shrine. There's an old shrine in the mountain, but I couldn't tell you where or how to get there.
Well, you gave us something. I appreciate that, sir, and I'm just gonna throw him a silver.
I think you can. You best be careful. It's fucking haunted.
It's fucking haunted.
Not just the mountain, but the town. I
Oh.
stopped going there because it ain't worth it. Old Twimbly's a weird fuck.
We got a nice cleric with us. I'm sure he
Just
can
talk
take
about
care of
vagina.
anything.
I'll just give a little
Oh
wave.
my God.
What's up?
Hello.
And you can deal with haunted stuff, right, Bart?
I mean, you have no idea.
I don't know why a druid would have an anti-life shell spell. Doesn't seem like a
I
very
mean-
druid thing to have.
There's a whole circle around decay.
Yeah, true. That's like, hey, let's let everything that's undead through.
One thing you guys notice as you move further south and near Grimwhistle, it gets a bit warm. Not like overly warm to the point that all the snow's gone, but where there was thick snowfall up north, there's just patches. Really not a lot of ice and snow around in this area. It seems to be more of a thick fog throughout the forest and the road towards
All
Grimwhistle.
that methane from the decomposing junk.
Like THICK fog or THICC fog?
Go fuck the fog.
I'd fuck fog.
No, Park, get back.
Fuck the fog and find out.
Dean fog?
Oh no, the fog fucks back.
Bart's got a broken pelvis.
That sounds like the sequel to a Star Wars movie.
No, it's the sequel to the fog.
Oh, did you have any other
back.
questions for that merchant also?
Oh, what kind of wares does he got? You got anything cool, buddy?
Oh, many earbuds.
He pulls his tarp up a little bit and then reaches back. He pulls out Black Moon wine. A big old bottle of it.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Just got
You
a
look like a
big shipment from Brindley. Black Moon wine. Got some Maurin wine in there. Got some cherry wine. Not Black Moon cherry wine, but it's still good.
How much
like
is your
that.
Maurin wine?
She's that Black Moon wine.
Yeah, Black Moon's expensive. Sorry, I have to look at my
Well, you know I
sheet.
could just hit him over the head.
You could just do
Oh
that.
my god, no! Not again.
Do it.
No.
Maurin wine with the export or with the import is 25 gold pieces per bottle, and the Black Moon is 60.
Anything I can do to drop that price low?
He kind of looks you over on Wii and goes, "How much time you got?"
Do you know how to give a stranger?
You block him over the head.
Oh, that'd be the perfect time to do it. Damn it, I don't think I have Mage Hand anymore. We're kind of in a hurry. So,
Oh, you got trade?
all I have really is song and dance, sir.
Well, I can't do shit with that. You got, maybe like a You know, you adventurers are always picking up strange shit. You got anything strange and exotic?
Let me look.
You want some teeth?
I can buy some teeth.
I will just pull out a fistful of teeth and hold them out.
How many do you
Yes,
want
Squish.
to...
Just like 10 teeth.
I'll give you a gold for them teeth.
All right.
Hands you a gold, takes the teeth.
Yes, Squish. I walk around with a pocket full of teeth.
I'll
As
pull
you
out.
should.
I'll pull out the jar of codpiece honey that I got.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah.
I've got some extremely rare honey from a king bee.
King bee. I thought you said cod, like codfish, and I was.
No, it's
Oh, he did.
codpiece honey.
No,
It is
yeah,
codpiece
Oh.
honey.
Yeah.
yeah,
Milked straight from the codpiece.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, I feel obligated to at least give you a cursory backstory. Squish.
I mean, no, that like.
I have
to.
a character in another campaign named Honeytusk. He's a half-orc druid, and he has bees living in his armor. Well, they installed a spout in the codpiece to his armor so that you can just let honey drip out of it.
Yeah, it had to go somewhere.
And Varoux has brought him into this campaign, and we have received honey from his crotch.
Yeah, his dead crotch.
Oh. Oh no.
Stop!
Oh, I guess you did. He gave you some at the store. That's right.
Yep. Extremely rare.
Make a deception check, because that is not from a king fucking bee.
Are you saying Honeytusk isn't king bee?
He's the
Oh,
big bee that makes all the rules, but he ain't no king.
holy fuck! 17 total.
You rolled pretty good, actually.
I know. I was expecting that to go badly.
No, he rolled pretty good.
Oh, no.
no.
It will go badly.
I'd say I'd give you a... Well, how much is it? It's just like one little bit of it, right?
That gave me like a nice handful that I put in a jar.
How about 5 silver?
No, I think this is too rare for such a price.
Yeah, you keep
I'll
it,
have to
dude.
find somebody who appreciates
You keep it
Connoisseur. I'm gonna ruffle around in my shit, and I am going to pull out the broken bagpipes that I acquired. You're like, I've been trying to hold on to these. I got them from an old adventuring friend when he passed. These are family lineage bagpipes from the McDougal family. They have a bit of a curse on them. You can still sometimes hear the music come out of them at night. And they're pretty old. If you'd be willing to trade for, some Black Moon wine for this, it is a little expensive though.
I love that he tried to humor you, Ned, and you pushed it, and he was like, never mind, you're a fucking idiot.
Give me a deception check, because that's just your broken bagpipes, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
I got a 19!
That is a lovely story, and deal. He hands over
Oh, damn.
the Black Moon wine and takes the bagpipes. And you see him... Oh, God.
But before he takes them, I'm gonna tell him, "Oh, you shouldn't handle these with your bare hands. It's very precious."
Puts on some gloves and then takes it from you. And you see him start to mend the broken part.
Ah, skilled tradesman you are.
Mostly for my wagon wheels.
Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I hope those find a good home with you.
I'm sure I could find someone willing to buy them. But good luck finding that stranger and watch out for the cult. They've been known to come up and down these narrow paths.
Wait, like the
Well-
necromancy cult or like a different cult?
Well, sure, necromancer's been around for a good while now, just kind of bothering people on the road. But the stranger cults are a bit. I don't know. They creep me out.
You wouldn't happen to know where we could find a cult, would you?
Well, I wager Grimwhistle Depot, but I couldn't say for sure. I just know there's an old shrine deep in the mountain.
You know what?
Thank you, sir.
That's been more helpful than literally anything else. Anybody want to give this man a gold piece?
What are you doing, charity work? What the fuck?
Don't. I just gave you gold the other day.
Oh,
I just
do
gave
it.
him that wondrous bagpipe.
Like that you asked everybody else.
Listen, the man just gave me a gold piece. It'd be silly if I gave him one. I'll give him like 20 silver.
Thank you kindly. And he fucks off down the road. Good luck.
Thank you. Amarok gadget.
Fucking whatever. You only get one bark.
Can't blame a dog for trying.
No, I encourage you to keep trying.
So yeah, good thing we're already on our way to Grimwhistle Depot, right?
Yeah. My mice came
Fucking
through.
haunted.
Fucking haunt. And go to Grimwhistle Depot.
Ooh.
It is too narrow to get the wagon through.
Oh, okay.
You can bring Kenneth through perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
I do want to do that. Yeah, we'll bring Kenneth.
But you can also easily find a place to stash the wagon. I would just ask that you guys, whoever wants to, roll for nature,
Camo it.
to camo it and hide it. from,
Nature?
people.
My nature's only +3, so I probably shouldn't do that.
I have a +5. So I guess I'll do it. Boop. Nice. 23.
Where'd the cart go?
Pretty much.
How long did it take us to get here, by the way?
Hold on. Hold on, Kenneth. How long? Siri, how far away is Grimwhistle Depot?
What would be really funny
Okay.
is if she started responding to you right now.
Siri, play dogs barking.
Bark, bark, barky, barky, bark,
I
bark,
feel
bark,
so
bark,
bad for
bark,
anybody
bark,
listening
bark.
who has an Alexa or a
That-
Siri. God damn it.
That would have been a few days, I would say.
Okay, so long rest and change spell set.
I want you to know, Ned, I just judged you really hard for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say probably five days total, actually. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. I realized that as a squiggly road. But you arrive at Mount Mortis in Grimwhistle Depot. Do you guys know where do you see your character?
Yeah. The camera started right on top of him for me.
Oh, cool.
It's fucking haunted, just like Wobb's vagina.
Spooky vaginosis.
Best kind.
Alright. You guys continue down the narrow path to Grimwhistle. There is thick pine forests on either side of the road. Parts of the road, it's starting to even grow in and include the actual passage, so you kind of got to squeeze through a few places.
Mm-hmm.
But you start to see buildings in the distance. Oddly quiet. And there's a bit of a haze around everything, but for some reason the sun is out. Bright. Beautiful. Not very wintry at all. You guys were... I'm assuming you continue down the road?
Yeah. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Go to hell.
Here comes the sun, I say.
Poots a bitch.
As you approach the first place, you find what looks like maybe like a communal oven and dining area. But it's abandoned and disrepair. The floor is pretty much rotted out. But the tables are still there. There does appear to be a stone building with a lantern that is lit. You can see as you kind of move down the road that there are more abandoned and pretty much destroyed buildings. Some it looks like may have burned down or just fallen down over time.
Any more lit lanterns?
There aren't lanterns, but there's a brazier.
He's coming again. Brazier.
You see a few of them around town that are lit. It's clear that there's someone here.
Huh. Well, this is odd. Do I smell anything?
Give me a perception advantage.
That's a 21.
You do, actually. It's distant. You can tell just by the smell that it is faint, but you're just catching the edge of it. And it smells like oddly like the biscuits that your grandfather used to bake for Amarok. The bone-shaped.
I'm gonna stick my nose up in the air, and I'm gonna. It's this way, and I'm just gonna start going. I'm just gonna follow the smell.
Do I smell anything?
I'd say it would take you a while, but after following Bark for a bit, you would definitely smell it. It would get stronger.
The biscuits are real. Cool.
Yes.
I will follow.
I'm just trying to move you as a group real quick.
And where you go, let go to.
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, somebody who needs you.
Oh, that.
Sorry.
Why would you do that, Poot?
Trying to find the fucking inn.
Well, you don't like fucking Full House, Ned?
Not the way you sing it.
Listen, I've had to listen to you sing some stuff. Don't even.
I've had to listen to you sing a lot of things too. I've also had to listen to you scream in my ear in a car.
Mom, Dad,
Time
why
to
are
see
you
a
fighting?
dog.
Listen, Ned, you don't want to have this argument, bud. Sit the fuck down.
As you approach the smell, come to a small little hut. A pretty decently nice stone house. Got a couple lanterns lit on each side of the door. And there's firewood stacked up and lights on inside, though you can't quite see in. You can just see the light peeking out the door. And as you approach, that smell is strong, and it smells good. You also notice there's a pair of snowmen, one melted and one not, though it is starting
Well,
to.
I was gonna ask about that.
Wait a minute, this is seeming very familiar.
Whatever do you mean?
So what are we gonna do, Bark?
It's a. Wait, where? Fuck. God damn it.
I see you spinning around in a circle a lot.
I'm not doing that.
I think I know who is.
Then he
You're going down the street at the start, just take a left.
This feels weirdly familiar, guys. Fuck. I move my camera over and all I see is Kenneth just fucking going for it.
Dude, I just
Man's
imagine
having a
puke
time.
and shits flying out each end.
Fucking. Oh, I should also point out, you would see a very large
He's got a
manor
dog street.
all down the street. That
Can
too
we
is in...
inspect the snow people?
You can. You want to investigate it?
I do.
Can I assist?
Can. Roll with advantage.
Think. Bum, 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 bum. Hey yo, 21? What is happening?
21.
12 again!
Ark, you get a sense of fear in the back of your mind for a moment as you look at these snowmen. Melted husk. The regular one. But you shift it around a little bit and sniff it, give it a good sniff, and realize it's literally just two snowmen.
Okay.
Give me a perception check, though. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. 14.
Good enough. You hear giggling coming from the top floor of the manor.
My ears perk up. There's someone over here, guys, and I'm gonna head towards the manor.
Hello.
Lord.
And I will
Manor.
follow.
Where you lead, I will follow.
Lenore.
Anywhere that you tell me to.
Got his
Manor.
name.
Manor.
There it is. Old Twimblys.
What's so funny, Squish? Just a manor.
Jeez, Tailspire.
Lenore.
You approach the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do, you are halted by a guard.
The fuck?
A short guard. He's only about 3 feet tall. And you see he's wearing like a kind of a ill-fitting guard's armor and holding a spear that is clearly way too big for him, but he just kind of stamps it on the stone and goes, "Halt! Go no further." And you hear a bit more giggling coming from the second floor.
Hello there, Mr. or Mrs. Guard, sir or ma'am.
Mister!
Well, hello, Mr. Guard, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Are you lost?
No, I think we're right where we need to be. We're, fuck, what is the name of the place that we're in?
You're trespassing on private property! And he points his spear at you guys.
Oh.
Oh, whose property is it?
See him kind of narrow his eyes at all of you, very suspicious, and the Ravencrest. You're trespassing.
Well, I mean, it seemed kind of abandoned. Like we didn't know that there was even anybody here. Honestly.
If it's not abandoned, may I perhaps sing a song?
Immediately walks up
To
to
the
you,
Lord and Lady?
Bark. I'm
Smacks you
lagging
in the
like
shins.
Sorry. No, he walks
I
up
love
to
that.
Bark. And he kind of gestures for you to lean forward.
I lean in.
Don't talk about that shit so loudly. They don't know. They don't come outside. I'm only 12 people. I can't keep track of all of it.
You just see the most blank expression on my face, like, what? You're 12 people, sir?
kind of just face palms as you say that. Why don't you flee in and leave me to my duty of guarding this door?
Duty.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, sir. What's your? I'm Mark Twain. Who are you?
He switches the spear from his right to left hand and shakes your hand. I'm Old Twimbly. I caretake here.
Twimbly. I've heard your name before.
You have?
Yeah.
People better stop running their mouths.
I know. They just never stop. Well, thank you. We'll be at the end, I guess.
Do your best not to trespass.
Yeah, my apologies. Didn't mean to in the first place. Well, have a great day.
You too. He just goes back up and stands guard. Oops.
Guess we'll try to find the it.
There's a floating box there for anyone else.
No?
That's fine. Right. You pretty easily would have recognized the building you passed as an inn that had the lanterns on inside, or on the outside.
I see. Tally-ho and so forth.
A strange man.
What a beautiful chocolate man.
God. Those bears.
Meow.
Jesus.
Tailspires having a fucking problem.
Sometimes Tailspire is a problem.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
What guy?
The guy outside of this building.
Me! And he waves at you.
Oh,
Mark.
fuck.
Old Twimbly. I assume you're here for a room. I was told of your coming.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Let me finish my smoke break, but go ahead and head on inside. I just made a big bowl of eggs. You can help yourself.
Thanks.
Did you? When you say make the eggs, what do you mean?
That's a very good question.
They're chicken eggs.
Granny, don't be weird. Don't be rude.
Just head inside and Old Twimbly will get your mule there situated.
Would you like a hard candy?
I don't eat sweets. I only eat
But you're
eggs.
so sweet yourself.
Oh, God. Why are you so good at sounding like an old man?
I don't know.
You
He
have like
is an
6
old
different
man.
flavors of old man.
I don't want to think about old man flavors. Please don't.
Mothballs and lint.
Rinkety
Twiddly
ball
nuts.
sack.
Mine's all in leather boot.
Baby powder and cigars.
Chewing tobacco.
Okay, I'm good.
Line of old man candles will be out soon.
Are these like Yankee candles?
Yankee
They
Doodle
smell like
candles.
freedom.
Old mandals. Yep.
As you enter,
Ugh.
it is a fairly nice inn, actually. The floor is a solid stone. and it's very warm lit with a lot of candles, and you can hear fire cracking as soon as you enter. And as soon as you do enter, a short man turns around.
What the fuck?
Hello, Twimbly.
Hello. Are you here for the eggs?
No, those are all yours, bud.
Alright, bar's that way. If you want a drink, just holler. They cost money!
I got some of that. I would like a drink, a non-egg-based drink.
We don't have those. I'm just kidding. What kind of drink do you want?
Do you have a clean glass? I want to try some of this.
All of our
Oh my
glasses
God.
are clean.
Can I have like 4 small glasses?
You gotta return the glass.
I plan on it, sir. Might even return it with an egg in it. Oh.
Why does this sound like two old people arguing at a bingo hall?
Yeah.
I think we've all just outed ourselves as old people.
I didn't do shit.
He dips behind the bar, and you hear him shaking ice in a thing, and making a drink. He pours it out. It is a vibrant blue, with a deep indigo followed by a very deep purple, and he pours it into 4 small glasses.
What appears to be an egg yolk.
What's this called, Twimbly?
Twimbly's nuts.
This is a Saskatoon.
Mmm.
A what?
A Saskatoon.
Thanks for using the exact same emphasis both times.
Come on, gang. Let's give this Saskatoon.
I will
You
take
try.
a drink.
first.
Granny will go for it.
Yeah, same.
It's very blue. It's kind of a mix of like tropical fruit punch and blue raspberry, but it's very.
Thank you for understanding that blue is a flavor, Varoux.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody knows it's a blue otter pop. That's what blue tastes like.
As you kind of get into the drink, initially you're just drinking this kind of blue with a bit of the deeper colors, and as you get further down, it's mostly the deeper colors. And I need Constitution saves from people drinking.
Hell yeah.
That's my favorite.
15.
18.
16.
All right. You guys.
Yay.
Well,
Aw.
And Bark, you haven't drank this yet, right?
Nope.
As you finish the drink, you find your voice is melodic and oddly in tune. It's almost like every word you speak is musical. You have advantage on performance checks for an hour.
The
Oh,
auto-tune drink.
That's what I was thinking too.
Saskatoon!
This is a delicious drink.
Hey, Twimbly, can I get the recipe for this?
No!
All right then.
It's private!
So Twimbly, how many of you are in this village?
12?
Huh.
The Twimbly 12.
Now, just off the wall, no, neither here nor there, but you wouldn't happen to know anything about the stranger, would you?
All worshippers of the stranger?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me a deception check.
How does Amarok feel about that?
My heart wasn't in it. You could tell.
Cold's fucked off.
19.
Oh, okay.
Damn, trickster clerics.
Hmm.
I have things to.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if Twimbly is the stranger.
He motions for you to lean down. Similar to
I
the
lean
one.
in again.
He immediately shoves a finger into your nostril. Goes, liar!
Ow! What the heck? Ow!
Stranger told me you was lying.
Oh, you
You
might
know
want
the
to talk to
stranger.
Granny then, Twimbly.
Yeah, I know the stranger. I'm
Uh,
not
we need
him,
to-
by the way.
We need to find the stranger.
He's probably around.
But really?
I mean, all around us.
You see, it
Inside
didn't sound
us.
mysterious at first, and then you made it mysterious, so I insight check.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? I got a 12. What the actual fuck is happening?
Seems to be telling the truth.
Motherfucker! Fuck you, dice!
That is super fucking weird, though.
I'm getting mad about it. I'm gonna turn into Jim Carrey in 21.
Uh,
Oh, okay, so he's like metaphorically here.
No, he's here. He's around. I guess he's not on Vestra.
We see, I'm just kind of confused. Does somebody else want to take this one?
How does Amarok communicate with you?
Symbols and smells.
Kind of like that. Just kind of pokes a finger through every now.
You mean like you just did to my nose?
Exactly.
Don't do that again.
Don't lie to me again, Mark Twain.
How did you know my name?
You told me.
Are you just
over-
like-
one guy
check.
pretending to be 12 guys, or 12 guys that share the same identity? I don't. I'm so confused.
Are you a hive
I'm
mind?
12 guys.
Guys, my head's spinning. Someone else take over.
hello, Twimbly. I'm
Hello.
Granny. I'd offer you a hard candy, but I hear you don't like sweets.
No. I eat eggs!
Maybe if I made an egg. Maybe if I made an egg hard candy.
That scared me a little bit.
Candy day.
Eggs!
Anyway, we are on a journey to Mount Mortis, and we were told to seek the stranger first.
You
On our way.
can't go inside, it's closed.
To the mountain?
Yeah. People were stealing body parts and bones.
Ooh, I mean,
Kind of
oh.
looks over at Bark for a
Yep.
second.
Racist.
Most of us aren't after the bones.
Twimbly's a fucking racist.
Do you?
I mean, you guys did steal the bones, though.
This is profiling.
Better not whip out those bones that I have in my backpack.
Do you know about a shard?
And she shard.
Is there broken glass somewhere around that I should know about?
Something like that. On. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm realizing you may not have heard this news. There's an undead horde moving across the land in this general direction. Just thought you should know.
I
No,
don't think I
Westcrest
gotta
doesn't
worry
exist
about that.
anymore.
No one comes here.
Yeah, but they might be, because you might have a shard here. And, well, we're here to get the shard to, stop the undead horde.
That's no matter. I got the key. No one can get inside.
How would we go about getting inside?
With the key.
Well, I mean, I'll rephrase that. How would we go about getting you to let us in?
I can't. I don't have the key. Well, I don't have the key. You understand.
Yeah. Which one? Where would I go to find you with the key?
Not allowed to say.
How about this? You tell. I know this is probably not exactly how it works, but you tell yourself with the key that we're looking for the key and to get into the mountain, and see what they have to say about us, what we could do to do that.
What? And you see the other Twimbly that was smoking his pipe come in. Is there broken glass in here? No, it's out there. There's kids around here. That's dangerous. And he just walks
Kids
back
around
out to
here?
start sweeping. Yes.
It's the magical artifact called the shard. It's possibly in the mountain. You just need to go check and look for it.
It should stay in the mountain.
Unfortunately, you know the whole reason this place exists?
No, why don't you tell me?
Fug.
I've
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll an insight for that one. He's sassy.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I wasn't asking you. I was prefacing to start a new line of conversation. Anyway, that's happening again.
Not so long as I got the key.
No, it's already happening. The horde has already wiped an entire city off the map.
I think a couple at this point, actually.
Probably, yes.
At least 2 that I know of.
Gestures for you to lean down.
I'll lean down. Offer my nose.
He boops it. Oh, gotta get in good with the Twimblys. That's the only way. And then you get in good with the family. Truth is, Old Twimbly can't make that decision.
Okay. Is there anything that Old Twimbly would like done?
If you see glass, sweep it up.
Easily done. Anything else needs doing around here?
Probably. There's a whole mess of coffins piled up. No one's really been buying them since they stopped burying people. I don't know. Maybe check in with the other Twimblys. If you see any eggs, I would like them.
Sounds like a plan. Will do. And, spread the word around that we're offering help to any Twimbly, or Ravencrest town?
Oh, they know.
Well, shall we go Twimbly looking? Gotta say Twimbly hunting, but I feel like that might give off the wrong vibe.
Oh, it's like a Twimbly scavenger hunt.
Something like that. Hopefully you don't make it too hard on us.
No, they're out there pretty. You just gotta convince them to like you, I think.
Well, I suppose that won't be. We'll see how this goes.
Maybe work on that egg candy.
Yes. Gonna start considering ways to make egg hard candies. How do you guys feel about Dreamweed?
Here, for your friends.
Twimbly.
I took up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take. I have 6 Dreamweed brownies because we still haven't eaten them, and I'm gonna break them in half and be like, I've got one of these for each one of you.
Oh,
I
sweetie, I'm
haven't
gonna need about 6 just for myself.
Shit.
Oh. You know what? Here, you have all of them. The other Twimblys can.
Oh, fuck
come
yeah,
see
you
if
got my vote. Now, you bring some eggs back for the other guy, you might get some, some advice. But
Nice.
if you're looking for more dreamweed, it grows naturally in the area outside in the forest. Just don't wander out there too far or near the mountain, because it's not empty, is it?
No. At the mention of Dreamweed growing naturally, Hazel's pupils just dilate open. I have to go on a harvest.
As you're having this conversation, you see this Twimbly step outside. Damn it. Oh, sun's about to cycle.
Oh, that was fast.
As you see the sunlight fade and it turns dark, it's only about 15 seconds before it does it again. And
What
it is
the
light
fuck?
outside.
Well, that's a fancy feature.
Yes, done. See ya.
Bye.
One of the Twimblys disappears, while the other one stays. Starts making eggs.
So I guess we find Twimblys, make them our friends, and search out eggs and Dreamweed, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
You know what doesn't make sense to me?
What?
Why, if nobody ever comes here, do they have somebody manning the inn?
I don't think they have anything better to do.
Because it's only proper, of course.
Oh, okay, Granny.
And as you say that, you hear... Wait 1 second. Might seem familiar to you, Bark. They just go off for about 30 seconds. Bells ringing in the distance.
What on earth?
And once we'll go ahead and wrap up.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
This is a very strange place, and I love it.
Indeed.
It's strange.
It's so strange, but so familiar. All right, that was
Yeah.
That was fun.
interesting.
This was a nice
Mhm.
map.
Yeah.
Like a really nice map.
Went this
when
the other day.
exploring.
I can't tell if Twimbly is my favorite thing ever or the worst fucking thing ever.
I love him.
Twimbly is hard.
You just
on
gotta
my
learn to
throat.
speak Twimbly.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you relax your throat, it's easier.
Ah,
No, he says don't relax.
Fuck.
Yeah, you guys have arrived at Grimwhistle.
we're gonna
And,
get so much Dreamweed and completely forget about our job.
Squish, that giggle you did a minute ago reminded me of Gang Beasts.
Ah,
I don't know what that is.
Nice.
it seemed to me like something a demonic goat would do in the dark when you couldn't quite see it properly.
Yeah, that's what I said. The giggle from Gang Beasts.
I make a lot of weird noises, and I don't think you guys have heard even like a half of them. So.
No, but I love them all so far.
We're gonna wow. We're gonna talk about the game now. For a bit. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Love you.
But I
Thanks for
also
hanging
love
out.
the Taylor Swift goat screaming video.
Oh,
We
God.
will be. I think we might be
I've
doing
listened to
things
that on
from New
loop
York or
before.
Fallout
Don't
next
ask
week.
me why.
But I'm gonna
I
try
knew
to get
you were
the next
trouble when you
session,
walked
Tales of Varouxvia, after that.
in.
Yeah, say hi to Wob. Catch you later.
Ah!
Mm.
Eggs!